Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yes, and flow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rob your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more. Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yes, and flow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare to challenge his inkling. He's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories. He's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart. Green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down. He's got a mushroom boost, crossing the finish line first. He's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow. He's unstoppable, let the good times flow. Rob your
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. So let's welcome in the chat, shall we? Put it to all messages, of course. Welcome into Cat Dogs, welcome into Sonic, welcome into Golden Angelo. Welcome into Flowman. Let's go from NW, you beat Quickie World 1, let's go. Awesome, congrats. Welcome into Aaron, and I like green tornado entrance scene, nice one. Welcome into Griffin. Welcome into Lojado. Welcome into Carlos. Hope everyone is doing well today. Thank you all for coming through. Happy Monkey Monday. I know tentatively going into Tuesday, but for some of you, happy Monkey Monday, of course. So I thought mention about, of course, DK Bananza recently, and that I would come back to it. So here we are with DK Bananza for the first stream of the week. So part 5 of my playthrough. I'm loving the game so far, and you know, I thought it would be a smashing way to start the week. So let's get back into the playthrough, shall we? But before we do, of course, let's get the shout outs posted in chat. So let's see, we've got Cat Dogs. Got Sonic, Angelo, Flowman in the house. I might have an idea for Flowman's command to be honest, like maybe like PVC and Bloons TD like infused. That might be a good one for Flowman, of course. I might actually make that happen, of course. Got Iron's Link, Lord Shadow, and Griffin. Definitely check out all the awesome content creators if you haven't already, of course. We've got everyone there, yeah, awesome. Anytime, Griffin, and thank you and everyone for coming through today. Because I did a post on my community tab just before for the schedule this week, but yeah, those who haven't seen, apologies yet again that I didn't do Sonic Unleashed last Sunday. Like I said, something came up and I decided to take a small stream break because naturally sometimes we need to have those breaks, don't we? Of course. So decided to take it easy for a while, and now I'm back, you know, re-energized and ready for the stream week ahead, of course. So let's do it, shall we? It's on like Donkey Kong. So yes, I think we're on the junction. Yeah, this is the one, isn't it? Let's see if I remember the controls, because this is what I'll be saying, like, I'll be like, well, I'll practice this off stream so I don't forget the controls, and then I'll come back to it, having not played it for a while, and I'll be like, what does this button do again, of course? So we'll see how well I remember it. That's my obsessive that I use for practice usually, of course. Doing good, thank you, Golden Angelo. Hope you're doing well as well. I saw your Discord status and I'm very pleased to hear that, Golden Angelo, of course. But yeah, definitely all is well, Golden Angelo. Definitely you know, feeling better after the you know, the break, and of course, and all the you know, discussions and stuff. Thank you all for the continued support as always. It's on Peekaboo, like exactly, Aaron, exactly. And what a way to start the stream out with the song, of course. Let's go. hopefully as well stream will stabilize. I'm using OBS today. We'll see how it goes, of course. Just because the only thing with is that if it buffers, I have to make a stream. So to save me having to do that, I'm gonna try OBS and we'll see if the break helped OBS. We'll see if the stream break actually helped OBS, of course. Yeah, definitely for sure, Griffin. Of course, I would agree honestly. It's all thanks to all of you, of course, in the live chat. You all have been a big help towards it. So I thank you all again for all the support. You've all really helped me feel a whole lot better, of course. As always, know that I'm here for you all, and together we are stronger. And may the shining sparks with you always, of course. Gonna make command real quick for Flowman as well, because you know him being a regular, and I know what as well what's included in his commands, so I feel like this is you know deserved, of course. I'll put the PVZ and balloons enthusiast. That is Flowman is in the house. I like that, of course. I think I spelled balloons right, I'm pretty sure. There we go. You got a command now, Flowman, of course. We thank you for the support that you show to all of us. So pleased to see that goal, Angelo. Absolutely, and same goes to you, bro, and just all of you, showing that same support my way, of course. You know, putting the unity in unity, right, of course. And hello, Kyle. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, and totally understandable, Kyle. I thank you for coming through the stream today. Thank you very much, Kyle. Glad to be back, of course. It's all of you who've given me the motivation to continue streaming this week. Of course, otherwise, you know, things may have been different. It may have been that I didn't go live till next week. So you've all played a big part in giving me that motivation to go live again. So I thank you all, like I say, for the continued support. Your link posted in the chat, shall we? If you haven't already, of course, definitely check out Kyle, everyone. Another awesome content creator. Hi, Mr. TJ. Hope you're doing well today, my friend. Thank you for coming through. Your link posted in the chat, shall we? Let's go. All the awesome content creators coming through. Let's go. W. All the awesome people in the chat. Let's go. Definitely, if you haven't already, check out Mr. TJ. He's a wonderful host. So probably I'm going to try and get some collectibles today. Probably as well. Of course, some store applications, of course. I know last time I did focus a lot on the collectibles, so maybe because of that I might try and get some progress further. Let's go, TJ. Yes, Golden Cat does gold, and myself, Golden Rob, yep, and Golden Angelo, Golden Teju. All of you in the chat right now are golden, of course. Golden Cat Dogs, Golden Griffin. Golden Arum. Of course, see Golden Sonic and chat as well. Golden Lorshadome. As the song goes, right? Because what we got is gold. We're gold. We know. We're gold. Of course, the song being Golden, Gold by Owl City, of course. I feel like, especially during these times, songs, you know, they really help us through, don't they? Of course, like songs are always a way of, you know, bringing that positive light to us when we need it, of course. I feel like every song, you know, tells a message in some form, and generally now, of course, as many of you can relate to, I'm sure, like I'll listen to a song to, you know, in the moment that I can relate it to. Because I've been listening to a lot of like powerful songs lately, of course. I've been listening to, of course, The Touch. Shout out to that one, because that song as well, you know, really is motivational, like Griffin says. So yeah, I've been listening to The Touch lately. Also, what's the other songs I've been listening to? Oh yeah, of course, We Can, because it's, you know, we can. From Sonic Heroes, and also this new song that I came across known as it's called, I think it's called Rise Up Stronger, I believe it's called. And honestly, I relate it to a Nightwing S song. If, you know, you could see it as that as well if you think about it. So you know, that song cannot run with me really though. And hello there, Golden Star Gamer in the house. Thank you for the alert, bro. Let's go, TJ, let's go. Gold Rob, he's the man with the Midas touch. Let's go, TJ, let's go. Let's give Star shoutouts, of course. Shoutouts to Star Gamer, the power of the stars himself. Welcome in, Stephen. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Of course, I said that, but I just saw your message. I'm just reading your message now, of course. I'm so sorry to that, buddy, of course. Hope you feel better soon, and let's send some shining sparks to Stephen, everyone, shall we? I have been hearing that there's a sickness bug going around in the air lately, of course. Like, I've had a couple of people come through saying that naturally as well. Like I say to all of them, Stephen, you know, totally understand if you can't be at the stream today. Your health comes first, of course. So if you do need to take a break and rest up and, you know, rest it off, that's totally understandable. Like I say, you all come first before the streams. That goes to viewers, mods, and of course streamers. Thank you, Angelo. That was from Goldfinger, but got you, Tage. Got you. I still need to watch through the James Bond movies, to be honest. That's still on my watch list. I'll be honest. This is what I like. This is what I'm like with films, though. Like sometimes I'll either watch them right away. Like Galaxy movie, I watched it right away. You know, the Super Mario Bros. Galaxy movie, I watched it right away because you know, I couldn't wait to watch it. And not only that, but I had a feeling that people would, you know, eventually go into the details on YouTube and social media. So I thought, you know, best to watch it now rather than later, of course. So that's the reason why I watched that one. But yeah, I've only watched Dr. No so far on the James Bond series, but I definitely want to watch the rest of the series, of course. Alright, Angela, sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. The one with the golden touch that is called Angela is currently lurking. What was yeah, because I think Galaxy was the most recent film that I watched, to be fair. Did I watch anything after that, of course? I'm trying to think back now. But I don't think I did, though. I think that was the most recent one I've seen so far. Which I definitely recommend if you've not seen it already, the Super Mario Bros. Galaxy movie, of course. Definitely worth the watch, I will say. they really delivered with that one as well. And I only caught just of like one spoiler pick, but thankfully the scene made up for it. Because I will say it was a pretty big reveal for me personally. Like it was something that I would have liked to have been surprised in, but at the same time it was like I said, the scene was more than it. The scene was that made it you know, worthwhile still, of course. So the scene made up for it. Let's see if I let me just talk to all the characters, see how I progress. We saw it with our own eyes, but we could barely believe it all the same. That huge dirt pile dropped him from above and then just stopped moving. Then a strange, low little creature floated out of it. We were about to say hello when those two gizmo coated us in the unbreakable purple stuff. Right, okay, so clear all avoided terrain. Oh yeah, there you go. So we don't know how that metal spreading contraption ended up there. Right now, there's only one way to get out of that gizmo. You have to use the warp gong. Right, yeah. So that's our way to go, of course. First, use the gong to teleport back to the divide. Once you're there, take the path to the forest layer. Are you trying to get to that giant dip pile over there? Those strange devices cannot coat the bridge in purple metal. It's got so heavy and something below. If you get rid of that purple stuff, the missing portion of the bridge rises back up. Speaking of 007 though, I might actually bring the N64 game to the channel because never finished the campaign, of course. You know, I played it back in the day, but honestly, I found it a tough game to beat, so I never beat it, of course. So maybe I can beat it on stream. I know the multiplayer was always a fun time, like 4-player split screen. Those were the days, right? I played some of the other games as well, like I played there's Bloodstone, Quantum of Solace. I played Legends. Honestly, the multiplayers were great, and you could as well on the Wii you could actually point with the remote to aim your cursor, which is pretty cool as well, I thought. I am looking forward to that newest game that's coming out soon called 007 First Light, which is some of you may know it. It's pretty much where you play as Bond before he got the 007 title. So you play as, of course, young Bond. And I know they released a title sequence song lately, and it's actually from Lana Del Rey, which I'm sure Daytona would be pleased to hear, because I know they like Lana Del Rey, so she's actually doing the opening song for the game, which is pretty cool. Oh wait, I can imagine so, Teju, yeah, because even on the normal difficulty I'm honest, I found it a challenge, to be honest, so I can imagine so, of course. You know, retro games, they were tough back in the day, of course. Like, it might only be like back in the day, like I wouldn't I've beaten them, but then like years later, you know, I've been beating them, of course. Oops. Thankfully, I had the balloon, of course. Hi Goku, welcome in, bro. Doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Your link posted in the chat, shall we? Just here getting started with DK Bananza. If you'd still like to Goku, yeah, I don't see why not, of course. If you're okay to keep it going, of course, as long as you feel like it doesn't, you know, trigger any anything, of course. I don't see why not. As it is, I'm very musical, and I'm very musical anyways, aren't I? 'Cause I'm always singing your names, of course. So I'm cool with it if you are. Let's go, Teju. Let's go. Got you, Goku. Yeah, as long as you feel it doesn't remind you of anything either, of course. Let's go, Goku. And not forgetting the other line, bro. You know what's coming, of course. Naturally, we can keep this. We can keep this going. You are the Dragon Ball Min after all. Let me find it. May. Oh, have a good night, Griffin. See you soon, buddy, and thank you for your support once again, of course. Appreciate you. Once again, everyone, definitely check out Griffin if you haven't already, of course. The Canadian Bowser Min himself. Awesome, Goku. Like I was saying, pretty much, it wasn't it like, you know, good to keep, you know, those going, and it gives us that time to, you know, think up new material, doesn't it? You know, in the meantime, so it's good that we, and I will say as well, I think I did this to Angelo, the tricky turntable thing, that can still go ahead as well, because, you know, technically speaking, I did something, didn't I? You know, my least favourite minigame was tricky turntables and Jamboree, and then I said to you all, didn't I? You know, do with that as you will. So I did initiate it, to be fair, so I still, you know, think it's valid. And Angelo has told me he's fine with the gatekeepers joke as well. So yeah, Angelo is gatekeeping. So yeah, I think, like, you know, we need those jokes right now, of course, don't we? All of us, really. Yeah, and let's go, Jess. Speaking of running jokes, OMG, it's Donkey Dong. Donkey what? Hi, awesome Jess. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. If you haven't already, everyone, check out awesome Jess. You know, 6 years of streaming on Twitch, and she's absolutely smashing it. So definitely go check her out if you haven't already, of course. Like her namesake, she is awesome. Oh, let's go, Aaron, let's go. So that's an ongoing game still? Gotcha. So is that the latest game, Aaron? W, let's go. Speaking of Aaron, I'm just about to do the, you know, Kamehameha for Goku. That's something that we always do for Goku Blue in the chat, of course. So here it comes. Ka me ha me ha. That's for you, Goku, bro. And the other line, of course, the future of Gohan, the future of Chi-Chi, the future of the entire universe. It all depends on me, and I don't care if you're a million times stronger than me. I'm not going to let them down. So get ready, Frieza. It's for you, bro. And as well, we need that power, don't we? Of course, we do need that power. Thank you, Goku, bro. I'll be honest, that I have it written down, of course, on a notepad, so that's how I keep it referenced anytime we use it, bro. I feel like I'm getting better at memorizing it, of course. Of course, it was you who taught me how to do the Kamehameha, of course. Back when I used to say me, of course, instead of May, so. You taught me that, of course, Goku. Congrats, Goku, by the way, on Star. Let's go. Did Goku become a mod for Star recently? Is that what you're referring to, Awesome Jess? Let's go, Goku, bro. Ah, there we go. Yes, let's go, Awesome Jess. W Goku, let's go, bro. Absolutely well deserved. Congrats. You know, love to see that, of course. You know, Goku was the mod, first mod for Griffin, then myself, and now Stargamer, of course. Let's go, W. Remember when Kamehameha was pronounced like camera, yeah, and Flowman, of course, yeah. Got you, Stephen. Well, hopefully this is a good distraction for you, of course, and definitely that's the best thing to do, isn't it? You know, not to push yourself going in. Definitely, resting is the best medicine, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, Goku, bro. Exactly. Yeah, I hope you're okay, Stephen, and hopefully, you know, this, like I said, hopefully this stream will help you, of course. I'll give you a shout out in the chat as well, Stephen in the house, of course. Anytime, Stephen, that's what we do, we're all here for each other. Oh, and let's go, awesome Jess. Which game is that, if you don't mind me asking my friend? The next game that I'm planning to get is most likely Tomodachi Life. As well, I'm really looking forward to Lego Batman, I think it's the Dark Legacy Collection, if I'm not mistaken, of course. I have to keep remembering the name of it now, but yeah, that game I'm looking forward to as well. Right, Goku Blue? New game hype. Let me see what that one game I was referring to, of course. Oh yeah, Lego Batman: The Legacy of the Dark Knight. I know it comes out in May, so looking forward to that, of course, because it looks very true to the original, and I love the original Lego Batman. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Well, let's go, awesome Jess. Oh, I have been seeing it around, and it has really caught my interest. Let's go, Goku. Let's go. New game hype. W. Oh, so it releases also is it releasing in July or something, or is it already out, of course? Because I know I have been seeing it around on social media, and like I said, I really like the art style, because I really like that, like, you know, film grain, I guess, noir style it has. Oh, it's coming out in July. Got you, awesome, just got you, because yeah, I know the developers are currently advertising it. I've been seeing their posts on Twitter. I think I've seen it in one of those, like, you know, game showcase things. Awesome, just, and yeah, I can't wait for it, honestly. There was another game as well that I still need to get round to playing in full. I think it was called The Squire Knight, which is like a very interesting game. It's like a 2D mixed with 3D, like platformer. So there's like some stages where you go inside this, like, book, so to speak, and then you can, like, actually go out of the book and roam around the 3D world. It's very cool, honestly. I always love it when games, you know, are like more creative minded like that. Right. Oh, that's what I've been seeing. I just got you. Usually the way, isn't it? Of course, like, you know, the physical comes out much later, doesn't it? Usually. Gotcha. I feel you, honestly, Austin, just because I also prefer physical. Got you. Go. Yeah, a lot of us can relate to that, can't we? Of course. And at least with physical as well, you know, they can't revoke the license, of course. Like, once you have it physical, it's yours to keep. They shall not take it away. I was gonna ask you about Bayonetta, Austin, just, yeah, let's go, awesome. And you're still streaming Bayonetta 2, right? I think you're streaming Bayonetta 2, aren't you, Austin, just, or is that an off-stream playthrough, of course? Oh wow, that's not long then, is it? Of course. Oh wow, that's literally a couple days. Let's go. I'd love to play through the Bayonetta series in full, honestly. I played a little bit of the first game. I think it was back on the PS3, so talking a while ago now, of course. But yeah, I really enjoyed it though. I also really like Devil May Cry as well. Honestly, Goku, for reals, bro, it truly is. Because didn't they announce something recently about them increasing the price for Yoshi and the Mysterious Book? I believe, of course. I think I remember Sonic mentioning that to me previously. I probably got the post somewhere that he mentioned it to me on Discord some time ago now. I have to see if I can find it, of course. Let me take a look real quick. I remember we discussed it a little bit. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so Game Explained did a post on Twitter saying Nintendo announces a permanent price increase for Switch 2 games compared to digital, starting with Yoshi and the Mysterious Book with a $10 difference. So the physical is more expensive than the digital, of course, by $10. I guess for me that would be like £5 or £10 in the UK, of course, but yeah, it's honestly crazy because I know it as is now. I remember that's the reason why I got Mario Kart World that's why I got the bundle on the Switch 2, because the physical actually costs more than the digital, of course. Oh, I can imagine, awesome Jess. I can imagine. As you know, gamers, we have our collections stacked right, of course. I've got like a couple of Switch 2 games, awesome Jess, and then the rest are just like stacks of Switch, Switch games and PlayStation games. I have this like whole stand for my PlayStation games. There was that many of them, of course. And I literally have all my Switch games just like stacked in a row, of course. You could definitely do like a Switch collection video with those right. Just I think like a lot of us couldn't we really, of course, at this point. Yeah, exactly, Goku. And as well, one thing that I don't really like about the Switch 2 cases, I will say, is having the red like cover over the box art when you open the case. I know me and Star was saying this previously, of course. It kind of gets in the way of the art, doesn't it? Really, of course, which is my only downside with the Switch 2 cases as well. Like having that red I guess case, and it goes over the artwork, which is unfortunate. It's like, why couldn't they keep the the inside of the case clear? Yo, Golden Harry, dude, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. And that team on Splatoon, Harry, they were pretty mid, weren't they? Of course. Oh my gosh. But yeah, how are you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well, of course. Oh my gosh. I literally always come through that range, don't I, Harry? Oh my gosh. Got you, awesome Jess. Well, I would definitely say yes, of course. I would love to see you play it. Thank you, Harry. That's one for the count. Cause I think I need to add Man and Andrew as well, because me and Andrew did say bro last night, so yeah. Gotta add it, Angelo. So yeah, I need to add mine and Angelo's from last night. And then Harry's got one too. Anytime, Harry, and thank you for coming through today. If you haven't already, everyone, definitely check out the funny guy that seems Mario and Splatoon, always shenanigans on stream, which is Harry's Game World, of course. He's awesome, an absolute true one. Yeah, Harry, so that's how we say it, so we'll sometimes say Golden Angelo, ooh ooh. Sometimes you'll hear Griffin or myself saying that, of course, whenever he's in game chats usually. It's more like I'd say more like ooh ooh, like double OH Harry, I would say. So we always say like Golden Angelo. Ooh, ooh, we usually say. That's something we always say to him. Or sometimes I'll sing his name, Harry. I'll be like, what Angelo's got is gold. He's gold. He knows. He's gold. So that's sometimes I would sing to him, of course. Because you know that'd be in the song from Owl City, Gold. I used to sing as well, you know, the song Golden by K-pop Demon Hunters, but Angelo told me he likes the song Gold from Owl City, so that's why I sing that to him, of course. Because when I think of the song Golden, however, I think of you know, yourself, Harry and Elijah, of course, because I know both of you like that song a lot, as do I. I love the song Golden as well, of course. Hi, MGG, welcome in, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Hi, Goomba here, ready to protect and serve. Thank you, MGG, appreciate you, of course. Hope all is well. I will say, so far it's been a nice chill stream. You know, recently, of course, come back from a stream break, and definitely, you know, feeling better for it, of course. And then, come on, Nightbot, we've been over this. Let me check your command again, MGG, because for some reason, oh, there it is. Nightbot's taking its time, literally. You know, you give Nightbot a break, and that's the result, of course. What luck, it's not stuck. That pebble stuck didn't get to the warp gong, which means you can still use it to get around. Give it a good smack to summon in the elevator and return to other layers. Let's see. And hello again, cat dogs. Let's go with the squid emojis. Let's go. Right, so think I need to go to the divide, of course. I think I do, right? Thank you, MGG, I appreciate you. Yes, the monster on Mod Alert Patrol. Thank you for the MGG.
Hey, we're back here?
Of course, as well, I've got a couple of games that I need to play through still, so I'll probably keeping them in. I'll probably get Tomodachi Life at a later date, because I know what will happen. I'll end up getting Tomodachi Life, and then it'll just give me another reason not to play the other games that I have currently in my collection, so probably, you know, I'll wait on it for a bit and use that time to play through other games. You'll see on my description recently I didn't actually do like I've actually updated it a bit. I actually added the playthroughs that I'm currently of course have on my channel, and Donkey Kong Country 2 is the one I need to add still. I'm honest, I've been like one part of it for it so far. Yes, W's to you, MGG, and W's to you all, of course. Thank you to the mods and viewers for all the support today. Take the other branching path, right? Thank you, MGG. I appreciate you, good sir. Keep those shining spots going, right? Yep. Nightbot with the data manner, of course, to stay hydrated. Speaking of, I should do the same Shinata, of course. As it's, it's good. It's why it's good to have it, isn't it? And let's go Goku, yeah. Shine Sparks. Literally, Flowman came from CG rather came through, of course, and he's like, Nightbot, I've already had 2 liters of water, and then Nightbot's like, hydrate more, of course. Thank you for the lurk, MGG. If you haven't already, of course, definitely check out Mega Goomba Gaming, another awesome content creator. The Goomba man himself. Welcome back, Golden Angelo, and all is well, thank you for asking. It's been a nice, chill, positive atmosphere so far, Angelo, and we're currently discussing, about the recent Switch games that we've been playing, of course. Jess was just telling us about her 70 plus collection, Golden Angelo, and that she's pre-ordered some new games recently, of course. Thank you, Angelo. Hope all is well with you, of course, and hopefully this stream for all of you today will be a good distraction, of course. I feel like in general, gaming is a good distraction, isn't it, really, of course. Like, for me, what's been a good distraction is, gaming, watching TV and listening to music. That's been my, that's what's been, and, that's what's also been helping me through, lately, and all of you, of course, playing a big part in that, naturally. Let me talk to the house in person. Hello from Architect Tone Real Estate. We spell plots in the oddest of spots. Can build you a cozy little getaway with a comfy bed and a helpful closet. Let's do it. Nice one, Angelo's. Speaking of music, of course. Definitely good to do that. In general, I listen to music, of course. That's a daily reoccurrence, but especially right now, it's good too, isn't it? Because I will be honest, the song "The Touch" by Stan Bush, that song just gives me an instant motivational boost. Of course, the lyrics, they really do stick with you. I feel. It is, Angelo. Yeah, definitely, of course. And I feel like, Stan's rendition of it, the power in his voice, really does come through with that song, of course. Like, it definitely makes sense, why, it helped Griffin through, previous times, of course, So, and of course, even now, it still remains to do that. Ooh, let's go, Angelo. I love that song. Isn't that the one that goes, if I remember right, it's like, you've been fighting for it all your life to make things right. That's how a superhero learns to fly. That's the one, isn't it, I believe? Yeah, I love that song, and it's definitely, very, relatable, isn't it? That's exactly what I was saying about the other song that I linked recently, of course. That's the one, Angelo, yeah, I know it well, of course, because the Script, they're one of my favourite bands, I'll be honest, I covered Hall of Fame, which is another song that I like by them as well, because, you all can be the greatest, and you all can be the best, so that song is, all to you, of course. If I find that other song that I was just referring to as well, let me see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, the of course the one I linked to Andrew. Yeah, Rise Up Stronger. That's one of the recent ones that I found, and I really like that one as well, of course, because the lyrics, you know, they're relatable, of course. If I go through one of the lyrics just to quote it for you all. Let's see. Like for instance, you know, with every fall I learned to stand. In the fifth fit, I take command. With with fire in my soul, I'll light the way. In this journey of life, I'm here to stay. I'll rise up stronger, no holding back. My head held high, I'm on the right track. So those lyrics definitely very meaningful, of course. And to do it in song form, it goes something like this. Just of course, I'll rise up stronger, no holding back. My head held high, I'm on the right track. So that song, that song is one I've been listening to lately. Powerful. Oh, let's go, Jess, let's go. W, congrats, Jess, congrats. Don't even need to send your shine look, do I, of course. It's the best feeling, isn't it, getting a shiny? Let's go, Jess. Was it a short hunt or a long hunt, Jess? Because I've known some hunts to be like 1,000 plus or something crazy like that. I tell you, just people come to my streams and like they'll say to me, you know, your streams are bringing good luck, Rob, and seems to be during my karaoke streams. So who knows? Maybe it's because I've been singing songs that's given Jess luck. So we have to keep those songs going, right? It looks like. Hi Rudy, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I believe this is your first time here. If so, welcome in, of course. We're glad to have you. It was a shiny Suqueen on Dynamax 1 in 100 and got it at 34 encounters. Let's go, just let's go. Very nice. Congrats. Let's get some pop-ups in the chat for Awesome Just, shall we? Naturally, we've got to mark that. Let's see if I can find it. Let's get the round of applause, of course, through for Awesome Just as well. Let's do it. Let me go to my application audio. Congrats, Austin Jess. Thank you very much, MGG. Yeah, I believe this is the first time Rudy's here, of course. So welcome in, Rudy. Here we do a lot of playthroughs, but also few lobbies as well, and we have a very nice, positive, chill community. So we hope you'll like it here. Let's see, you're working on repairs on the SS Anime bleaching puppet. Oh, very nice, Rudy. Hope that's going well, of course. All the best with that. I've been seeing a lot of people playing it lately, and it seems to be received very well, of course. So glad to hear that. Oh, you're not gonna MGD Norris. I know what autocorrect be like, of course. It be getting us like that, yeah. Yeah, most definitely, just because, you know, we all generally do think alike, of course. I think we're always on the same page, aren't we, really, Jess? So naturally, you know, it felt like the right decision, of course. Yes, W to you, Jess. that's what I like as well. Just like, everyone spreads awareness to each other, don't they? Of course, and pass things on to each other, and naturally we're all like, this is what makes us work as a team, doesn't it? Really, of course, that we're all on the same page, like I say, and you know, uh, you know, generally agree on the same things. We do what is best, for our communities, right? And just ensure those, positive vibes, of course, continue. Like my song says, let the good times roll, right? Yeah, you got an MG DK. I'm Donkey Kong. DK. I'm Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here. What a beat, right, MG? I know. I remember a karaoke stream. I was asked to cover this not once but twice. That's how good it is, of course, isn't it? Really. It is Goku, right? A W song to come back to as well, isn't it? For the first stream of the week. Yeah, absolutely, MGG. And hello, Daytona. Welcome up, doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Your shout out, of course. Let's give you a shout out. And then Robbie is actually one of my nicknames, so I like that you refer to me as that Daytona, of course, because that is actually one of my nicknames that I have, of course. Daytona is in the house. We literally mentioned your name earlier, Daytona, because I will say the artist you mentioned during my karaoke stream last time, Lana Del Rey, she's actually got a new song as the opening theme for the 007 First Light game that's coming out soon, so that is cool, of course. Yeah, Mr. Daytona in the house. So we get a plus 1 bonus for the, of course. Shall we go for the health just in case? Why not? Oh, you did Daytona. Oh, I can't say I'm surprised because I still need to listen to it. I'll be honest.
We're at the path
I
of
bet it's a hit though, right? Of course.
How do we decide which way to go?
I will say I'm looking forward to the game. I do plan to get it, of course.
Find the bananas. That's all I know. Maybe if we get some sleep, the answer will show.
I think I will, potentially stream it. Honestly, of course. I think I would want to because I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, let's go, Daytona. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to. Let's go. Yeah, because I feel like she does have a certain style, doesn't she? Really, like that's something I discovered during that song. Last time, we were born to die. I felt like she's got her own style and she sticks with it, and I like that, of course. All right, MGG. Thank you for being on patrol, of course. Naturally, when people need to rest, that's totally fine. Because I know this is a bit of a later stream today, so I understand if people have to get going, of course. And I thank you for being here. Even if it might not be going, I might not go too long today, of course, as well. But yeah, if people have to go before I raid, that's totally fine. I have one in mind if they are still live, mind you, of course. But we'll have to see once I finish, naturally. See, get my health, yeah.
Just what we needed.
I will say I really like the voice actor as well for Bond. I think he did a very good job personally, and his humour really lands, of course. Like I remember there was some comedy moment he said to I think it was his wife in the gameplay. Because James Bond's wife, he was saying something funny to her. Of course, I think it was something related to the driver or something. It was pretty funny though. Gotta remember the line exactly, but I remember his comedy hit really well. His line delivery was great. It made me laugh. I forget what the line was now, of course, but yeah, it was good though. I have to see if I can find it, honestly. Sacred Daytona, yeah, because it was a bit of a late start today, of course. Got you, Daytona. Oh, thank you very much for your support, that's awesome. Greatly appreciated it, because as well, Star Game is a great friend of mine, I will say so. I thank you for supporting him also, of course. He's an absolute true one, as you've all seen, so. We appreciate the support from you and Daytona and everyone, of course. I know he's lurking at my stream right now, of course. Alright, Daytona. Daytona. Alright, you can tell it's been a bit. Alright, Aaron, have a good night, of course. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today. One last shout out for you, of course. Right, Daytona. Like I said, you can tell it's been a bit since I've been live, of course. we get by, right? I know generally speaking that can happen in streams though. We'll like we'll say someone's else's name. I think cause we'll say that person's name like beforehand, and then if we say it back to back a couple times, we sometimes tripped on me a little bit, I guess. Yes, thank you for coming through today, Aaron, and then we'll see you soon. And I'm glad to hear that, of course, Angela, glad to hear it. Glad to hear that, MDJ. And, Angelo, I have a question for you. How goes the gatekeeping? Oh my gosh. We have to keep it going, right? We have to keep it going. Just waiting for the iconic word. There it is. Thank you, Angelo. Thank you. I think I know what's coming next then, chat, I will say. Potentially. Oh, and Goku, we can't forget about you, of course. We have some donuts for you. You know, your favourite, right? Who doesn't like donuts, right, chat? Oh my gosh. I think I have the command on my channel, I'm pretty sure. Oh, thanks, Goku. There we go. And I was waiting for it. Bro, Angelo. Bro. 2 bros from Rob Gamer. And 1 from Goku. Let's go. How lucky you Goku got 20 donuts. Love seeing the laughter in the chat. It's what we're saying, isn't it? It's definitely what we need right now, isn't it? Of course. Definitely. Laughing is the best medicine. Oh, here we go, yeah. Angelo and Daytona, yeah. So that means it's the 26 at, let's see. 27, 28, 29, 30, 40. 34 donuts for Goku Blue. Wow, it really is his lucky day, of course. I met that 42, of course. Oh my gosh. Let's go. 42 donuts, right, Angelo? How lucky and how for Goku, and how generous of you, Angelo. Never too much, Goku. Never too much. Yes, GG. In fact, I think Goku would appreciate it because I think he's finding it too many MGG. So maybe you could share some with MGG, right? Of course, Goku. Right, MGG. I don't think you're familiar with the context of the joke. Of course, we can go over it. Pretty much MGG. We have running jokes based on our least favorite minigames. So for Goku, that is Peach's Day Off, and of course, as you may know, the rounds that are featured in it is, you know, the presents round, the donuts round, and then the fireworks round. So of course, that's where the joke references from, of course. So Goku will jokingly say that he doesn't like donuts or fireworks. Naturally, I can't blame him for not liking fireworks. Jokes aside, because you know fireworks they do be noisy, of course. And you know, as an animal lover as well, you know, of course, it affects them as well, doesn't it? Really, but yeah. So, but yes, that's where the joke context comes from, and obviously, with my least favorite minigame is Tricky Turntables, which is why that's an ongoing joke, of course. And Angelo, it's gatekeepers. So yeah, we of course, with the person's consent, we keep that joke going, basically, of course. Got you, MGG. So that's the context behind it, of course. So it relates to Jamboree. Exactly what we're saying, MGG. Like, who doesn't like donuts, right? I'll be honest, MGG. This is the type of conversations we have sometimes. I know Goku was saying that. You remember Goku, of course. Probably, but you said something about replacing the wheels for donuts, didn't you? Of course, like you used the donuts as the wheels on Mario Kart 8, or you know Mario Kart 8, of course, as it may be known. Got you, Goku, bro. Oh, sorry to that. Of course, it's sometimes the way, isn't it? Like you know things that you know we'd love to eat sometimes, our stomach does not agree, and you know it's the worst thing, of course. So can't imagine, bro. Let's go, Goku, let's go. Yeah, that was the context, wasn't it, Goku? I think you said instead of the wheels, you'd use the donuts as like the wheels for the car. I think that was it, wasn't it? Got you, MGG. Yeah, me and Goku sometimes checking on Discord as well, and of course we generally hang out on the game chat when Griffin's live as well. Sometimes you'll usually see us both on there. Of course, me and Goku, of course, being regulars for Griffin. So naturally, Griffin will ask us if we want to be on the game chat. Me and Goku normally join those, of course. I met Goku through Griffin, and yeah, glad to, of course. And having seen the awesome that Goku has done for Griffin, you know, it just made sense for me to have my channel as a moderator, and and an admin, I will say, and he's done an awesome job, of course. Right, right, yeah, Goku, because I know I've known MGG for a while as well, of course. Oh, let's go MGGW, of course. I think with Goku, I think I did meet him during a Mario Kart stream. I think it was because I think may have been when I first rated Griffin back when I was a viewer for Griffin. So this is before I was even a moderator for Griffin, of course. I think I remember I raided into his Mario Kart stream, and Goku was there as a moderator at the time. You're all good, MGG Norris, of course, yeah. Crit beginnings like that, of course. Yeah, Goku, yeah. Because I was thinking Galaxy as well. It may have been Mario Kart just because I remember I think that's when like I said, I think that might have been when I first started raiding into Griffin, because I think I remember before then I watched some of his stream playbacks. Like I don't think I ever caught one of his DS streams. I remember he used to stream on the DS, mind you, like Mario Party, I think it was, and Star Fox. I probably went to one or two of them, of course. I don't remember. I think I did, or at least I think at the time I didn't always catch them, mind you. So I remember I would watch but the VODs usually, of course. And then I remember I would raid into his Mario Kart streams whenever I caught him live. Yeah, Goku. Yeah. Same here, honestly. I wonder if we mentioned it to him, of course, he would consider it as a feedback. I do wonder about that, honestly. Because same with me, honestly, I would have liked to have been there live, like I say, really, of course. I don't think I ever caught one of his lives on the DS. I remember as well, Mario Party DS is like one of my all-time favourite games. I love that game along with Mario Party, of course. That's right, Goku. So you remember it, bro? Yeah. And do you remember how we first met MGG? Because I'm thinking we probably met through a raid. If I had to guess, of course. I know it's been a while. Excuse me. I know it's been a while since we've known each other, of course. Same, MGG, honestly, yeah, you can't think of it either, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to think of it as well, of course. I see you there, Nox. I see you there. Thank you for lurking, of course, and thank you for the emojis. your chat once again, of course. Oh, yeah, MGG it was. I remember it now. You've mentioned Ghost Chris, that's a light bulb moment. I remember. I was helping you out with was it recording? Wasn't it? I remember. I think you were saying you couldn't capture a recording window or something. Yeah, MGD, you just triggered the memory, of course. Let's go, dude, yeah. I remember, so yeah, it was during one of his, I think it was Super Mario Bros, I believe, wasn't it, I think? So yeah, Goku and everyone, me and MGG met through Ghost Chris. And our first conversation was me helping him out with him recording gameplay, I think it was. That's right, MG, yeah. I remember it now, of course, yeah, that's right. I think, like I said, I think he was playing Super Mario Bros. As well at the time. I know Chris plays that a lot, of course. Right, Goku, yeah. I do the same, something, I'll be honest. And it's just nostalgic, of course, isn't it, really? You know, looking back in the live chats, you know, when I first raided Griffin, you know, before I was a moderator and not admin for him, of course, you know, it's very nostalgic. It's very nostalgic, isn't it, really, of course? You know, what a journey we've all been on. And that we continue to go on, of course. Like back then, Goku, you know, of course, you were a moderator, I was a viewer, of course. Now we're both mods, aren't we, for Griffin, so... The hashtag memories, that Daytona, exactly. So even now, I'll watch back my streams, Daytona from, like, you know, months ago, you know, a year or two ago. Back when I didn't have an overlay Daytona, you know, back when I would have the OBS text for my starting soon screen. That's literally what it used to be, of course. It's very nostalgic. Back before I didn't have a theme song, you know, back before Nightwing was a brand character, of course. It's very nostalgic. A year ago, wow. Where did the time go, MGD? It doesn't feel like it, does it? Oh my goodness. I'm here saying, like, you know, probably months ago. Wow. Yeah, 100% MGD. Round of applause for all the memories, of course. Let me get the soundboard. Round of applause to our journeys and our continued journeys, of course. Yeah, it's nostalgic, like, you know, watching back your streams and you know, when you first rated into someone, you know, you might have been a viewer for that person and then you become a moderator, of course. You know, very nostalgic. Yes, MTG, yes. Oh my gosh. I think, like I said, I do think it was a Super Mario Bros. Stream. I think it was. I seem to remember that. I might be wrong, of course, but that's what I'm thinking it might be. I think it was because I remember it. I'm pretty sure. It is MTG, right? It is. So you just gotta look for Super Mario Bros. Let me know if you find it, MTG, of course. And to think, you know, this was also a time when the Switch 2 wasn't even released yet, of course. That's another thing, isn't it, really? Like, I will say the Switch 2 was the first time I was actually part of a launch premiere as a streamer, really, of course. Because obviously, I didn't start streaming until, like, later on in the Switch 1 cycle, of course. I think it was, like, about halfway through the Splatfest of Splatoon 3, honestly, so... Yeah, the nostalgia is crazy. I can actually tell you when my first ever Splatoon stream was, or I guess you could say my first ever Switch stream. Because I will say my first ever stream back then I didn't even have a capture card, so of course I could only stream on PC. Hence why I did Fall Guys and Disney Speedstorm on the PC. So if I go back to my first ever Switch stream, let's take a look. It was 1 year ago, and it was the what would you do at World's End Splatfest, and I was on Team Bucket List. So the 19th of May 2024. And did I even have a starting soon on this? Of course, I don't think I did, to be honest. I think I just had it on the I guess what you call the splash screen, like the start screen, of course. Yeah, even but then I did not have like I didn't have a starting soon like text back then, of course. Wow. And it was a 2 hour 31, of course, stream. Back then I was saying about as well, I was stream having OBS and Streamlabs, of course. Of course, you'll see that Blitz was one of the first people a part of my streaming journey, because he's one of the people that inspired me to start streaming, of course. You know, having known him before I was a streamer, you know, I could see how much he enjoyed the experience, you know, just everyone in his community, how it brought everyone together, and, you know, having their support going into the stream. Because I literally said to him and everyone in a live chat, I remember I was saying to him, you know, come my birthday, I'm thinking to do a live stream for it. And, you know, he was like, you know, that would be awesome, you know, I'll definitely be there if you do, of course. And others were all rallying around saying that they'd be there as well. So they all came, of course, came through for it. I think it was like, I remember at the time I think Blitz promoted it because he couldn't be there, but I did it a couple of days after my birthday as well. And if I look back at the stream, of course, when I remember, like, I think it was Frederick, someone called Rescue Squad, Crossfighter, you know, all the OGs, of course. Yeah, what a journey we've been on, of course. You know, well and truly. And you know, you'll sometimes still see Crossfighter and Frederick still come through along with Gaming Wall Arts, of course. And again, this is a time when I didn't have like overlays. I didn't even have a race screen, of course. Speaking of, if we do get a raid today, I've got a new race screen. I still need to add it to my overlay, I'll be honest. So you get you'll get a new overlay today for the race screen, of course. We've added another character, I will say. But yeah, the memories, of course, of that one. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go back to my laptop. Yeah, that's nostalgic, though, honestly. Got you, Goku. Yeah, I bet, of course, yeah. Exactly, Goku, bro, exactly, yeah. Like making those connections for the first time. You know, our first conversations. I remember one of ours, Goku, was when you were talking about of course your cats. I remember that. Naturally, that's a conversation that I could really resonate with because, you know, as many of you know, I have 2 cats myself, and I love animals, of course. So you mentioned animals, I will get behind it. Animals, music. You mentioned that, of course, and yeah, I will come through. Well, let's go, Rudy W. Hope that's going well, of course. Of course, we do have a Discord as well, Rudy. If you'd like to join and post it in there, you are welcome to, of course. Or you can post it in my community tab as well. You can do that, of course. So yeah, I'd love to see it, Rudy. I am planning to play a cozy game on Wednesday as well. I thought, you know, this being my first stream back, I thought I would go for, you know, of course, I thought it would be a good game to have in the schedule. So yeah, it's again the game that I'm doing on Wednesday. What's it Wednesday I'm doing it on, of course? Let me just double check. Just to double check my schedule. I think it was though. Yes, you see that Wednesday I'm doing a game. Cause, if you look at my schedule on my posts, my YouTube posts, I'm doing a game called Disney Dreamlight Valley, which is basically like Animal Crossing. Disney Animal Crossing, you could say. Some people say it's similar to Sims because of like the style of it and the avatars. But yeah, it's more like Disney Animal Crossing essentially. So I'm planning to do that on Wednesday. Playing through the Lady and the Tramp realm. So I'm looking forward to that. Of course, I've already got my outfit and ready for it. I just need to do the of course the thumbnail, of course. So do stay tuned for that. But yeah, I do love my cozy games. I will say, Rudy. Like I play like I said, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Animal Crossing. I'm trying to get into Dinkum. I want to try and get into that more as well. I really like Palia, or Parlia as some may pronounce it. And I want to get into Coral Island, and Paper Tale. I know she's been playing that lately as well. I love the art style. But yeah, I love cozy games, of course. It's just nice to have those games, isn't it, really, where you can just you know chill and relax. Of course. And Disney in general has always been like a comfort place for me, and of course Disney Dreamlight Valley is no different. Like, you know, it's a nice cozy game, and yeah, I play that game a lot off stream, so you know, I thought I would bring it to the channel and, you know, share the magic with all of you, of course. And like I say, I need to play through the Lady and the Tramp realm, so yeah. I've been meaning to do it for a while. I thought, this being the first week back of streaming, I thought it would be a nice game to have to ease myself back into the streaming week. So yeah, that'll be cool. I've been playing it since early access. I couldn't wait for the full launch, of course. Even though it was meant to be free to play, personally, I'd say it's worth the price tag, honestly, because for the play value you get, because they still add content to it even now, which is great. So yeah, me personally, I'm not disappointed with it. Yeah, of course, Rudy. Let me give you the link real quick, of course. Let me do that. I will say we've got a nice chill community over there as well, Rudy. Let's see. Let's post this link for you, shall we? And once you join, of course, I'll delete it from the live chat. Because obviously, I guess you could say we consider it like more like a private server these days. Because naturally, I'm quite particular who I have in there. They have to come across well in the live chat for me to have them in there. And of course, you come across very well, Rudy. So I'd be glad to have you in there. Oh, let's go, Goku. Right, that would make sense. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's the one about the cats, isn't it? I think. Of course, Daytona, absolutely. Go for it, of course. Thank you for checking in, of course, because actually we have to get to know a person, of course, before accepting them in. And naturally, you've always come across well as well, Daytona. So definitely you can join. No worries. And like I say, thank you for checking. Because we're only very mindful about this, obviously. We want to keep that Discord safe for all of you. So. That's why now I post it in the live chat manually. So once you and Rudy join, that's when I'll delete the link, of course. In case there's any lurkers who come through. Thank you, Jess. Yeah, 2 new members, of course, coming through. So we got Rudy in there, of course. And once we have Daytona, will of course, I'll delete the link. Let's go, Jess. Let's go, W. Definitely, it's handy to have, isn't it? And it's very helpful to me, I will say, because sometimes I'll get to the end of the stream and I'll be like, who rated me again? Of course, sometimes if it's like one or two people, you might remember them, but if it's like 4 or 5 people, it's like you go through like 3 or 4 names and then you'll be like, oh, who's that last person? And I always feel bad because naturally I want to give every person a shout out who gives me raids. So definitely, it's very good to have in place. Oh, Goku, right? That makes sense. Yeah. Gotcha. So that the cats one must have been like another stream, of course. Awesome. Let's go. Naturally, it does make sense because Goku, yeah, because I feel like any like Mario related stream, especially that's usually a start conversation, isn't it? Of course. Awesome, Daytona. So we got you in as well. Thank you, Jess. So we got Daytona and we got of course Rudy. Awesome. So that's both of you, of course, so it should be good to delete the link now. Like I say, just in case there's any lurkers who decide to click it. Because we know that's how it can be, like, if there's a lurker and, they want to invade the server, of course, we've got to be mindful of it, aren't we, so, haven't we, so. Want to keep you all safe, naturally. I want to have positive atmosphere for you all in there, because like I say, it is a very positive atmosphere, in there, of course. Everyone's very chill, and those who are curious, because I know some people do ask about the counters. So of course, they are totally optional. You don't have to take part in them if you don't want to, of course. But we like to have our fun in the streams, shall we say, and off stream as well. So we have like various characters in there. So whenever someone says bro, you might hear me say add it to the counter. So a lot of the others get behind it. And we don't usually release the AO counter, but there's that as well. And then there's we have Jamboree related counters, which is each time people are on a Bowser space or Sitar space, 1 or 10 counter. We decided to have that one in place because we felt like there was too many like numbered ones. So each time you get a 1 or a 10, you can add that to the counter, of course. Putting Not Bound is another one. So any times you're in like Ninja or any other game when you can't find an opponent, that is that, of course. We have a T counter, which is reference to like sometimes when some of us laugh, like myself, Griffin, Angelo, we call it T because we have like laugh that sound like I guess like T if you were like kind of like a tea kettle, of course. So that's where that comes from. And the two newest characters is Oh My Gosh and Pet Griffin, which is shout outs to Austin just on those ones, of course. Then we have like a quote section which we've been adding to a lot lately. Stream clips. If you've got any artwork and screenshots, you can post them there, of course. And those who make content, you can post in the self-promotion. We have a pet section, and we have like gaming sections as well. So yeah, have fun with it, and have a nice time amongst great friends. And speaking of pet, there we go. So we have to add that to the counter now. So each time Jess puts !pet, we add it to the counter. So Jess got permission to pet Griffin on the head. IRL. Griffin approves. And I approve as well, of course. So that's 3 pets for Griffin in the counter. But, yeah, like this is like all in good fun. So naturally, if people want to put on, they can, of course. If not, it's not required. See, I found both and sent to Rob and Goku. Oh, let's go, MGG. Let's go. Oh, wow. Oh, let's go. This is nostalgic. Oh my gosh. From OBS, where you can see the game capture screen, you can position the screen from there. I remember, of course. Yeah. That's nostalgic. Yeah. I knew it was members, didn't I? Of course. Of course, the Daytona, got to do that. Of course, I know some people have been asking, so just in case anyone's curious, because I know some people going into it don't know about the counters. The one that we do mainly is the Brook counter. So and it's kind of funny because some people they either don't remember or don't realize that I've got a Brook counter. So when they see it, they'll be like, kind of stunned in a way, of course. They'll be like, oh really? I'll be like, yep. Shenanigans. Oh yes, Icy's birthday today, isn't it? Of course. Let's go. I've just seen that post because yeah, Isaias Rivas is one of our good friends, isn't it? Of course. I probably should do a birthday shout out for him, shouldn't I? Really, of course. I should do that. Let's do one real quick before we proceed with the playthrough. Because what I like to do for the viewers here is I like to give them birthday shout outs whenever. So Icy's gonna get a song, of course. Got you, Jess. Got you. I know as well we may not see Icy today, so regardless though, we'll do the screen for him, of course, because yeah, gotta keep it going, right? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Icy. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray. If you're watching the playback, of course, Icy, happy birthday to you, my good friend, and my fellow Octoling, and hope you have an awesome day today, of course. Hi, Bright. It's the persona herself in the chat. Let's go. I like that. Robbie Gooby. I like that, Bright. Let's go. Hope all is well with you, of course. Thank you for coming through. Let's get your link posted in the chat, shall we? Oh, let's go Goku. W, bro. W. Yeah, I know as well. I think Nintendo, they send similar images, don't they? Of course, to your email. Yeah. I do have Instagram as well, Goku. If you want me to send you my name on Insta, I can do that for you. Of course, I can send it over Discord if you want. I recently followed Griffin on there as well. I know Jess has it as well. I probably should send both of you follow, shouldn't I, of course. Banky Daytona. Yeah, Bright is very talented, I will say, and an awesome friend, I will say, of course. You do, Jess, of course. I've seen you in the recommended as well, of course. So let me give you a follow, my friend, of course. I have Star on there as well. Let me see. Yep, there's awesome Jess. Got you, Goku. Yeah, no pressure, of course. If you want to, of course. You don't. Yeah, all good if you know, if not. As well, I can add you on Discord, Goku, if you prefer. Well, let's go, Bright. We'd love to hear it, of course. What is the news? Oh, on Discord, you mean, Goku? I've sent you a request just now, buddy. Of course. Also on Discord, I had to disable friend requests because I was getting a lot of ads from people that I was previously not associated with, shall we say, Goku, of course. So that's the reason why I had to put that in place. So I sent you a friend request now, Goku, of course. There you go. Yeah, sometimes Discord, sometimes people would that I previously you know, banned, they were trying to get hold of me on Discord, of course. So that's why I had to limit my Discord settings, messaging settings on that one. But that's that, of course. But let's see, right, one, I posted 2 new songs. Two, I posted an IRL pic for the first time, and 3, it's Jeff's 2-year anniversary. Oh wow, this is awesome, bro. Let's go. W, bro. Let's go. I'm just having a look at the posts now, Brett, of course. Well, loving the artwork, Brett, I will say. I really like the styles you've used in this as well. I really like the variations. Let's go. And fantastic picture regarding your IRL post as well, Bright. I love the shirt and of course the bracelet that you have and the mask, of course. Very nice, Bright. Let's go. You're very talented, Bright. I will say. Wonderful post, Bright. Oh, it is, Bright, it is. I plan to get the game myself for of course. Haven't played the demo. I think I will probably do a demo. I want to finish the demo because obviously if you finish the demo you get a costume, so I'll probably do that at some point. But yeah, I'd love to play the full game as well because I love the demo. I will say. Of course, Brett, and thank you for sharing, of course. That's awesome, Bright. Oh my gosh, me and Jeff are so alike then, because I'll be honest, Bright, I was literally thinking to do the same thing, like, have you all in the island, so... That's probably going to get an OMG moment from you, isn't it, of course. You were not wrong about me and Jeff being so alike, Bright, because, I feel like we are, of course. Alright, Goku, awesome, bro. I'll send you a follow on there, of course. Alright, awesome, let's go. Alrighty, let me find you, bro. Oh, let's go. I saw just posted the Aurora Rosalina. Oh wow, Jess. That is awesome, my friend. Oh wow. I'm honored to know, like, you know, such artists in the chat, of course. As you all know, I've got a big appreciation for like artists, animators, voice actors, any type of talent really, of course. Because I know all these talents, you know, of course, you know, take time and, you know, have like an evolution process, of course. Let's see, let me see if let me see, hang on, I think I found, hang on. I think I found you, Goku. Let me know if I did, of course. If not, I can send you my name as well. Oh, we did. Oh, yeah, I see you liked it, Jess. Let's go. W. Yeah, Bright. You definitely do. That's exactly what I was saying and everything. Like, you're a great judge of character, of course. And even Angelo was saying, you know, of course, Jeff seemed really nice. And Jeff is exactly like me. Like, when someone raids him, of course, when he said, in the moment, you know, oh, maybe I should raid Rob one day, of course. I'm the exact same way. Like, if someone raids me, I'm like, oh, you know, I should raid that person, of course. Raid him back sometime. So we're very much alike, right? You were right, of course. Okay, awesome. Because so that is you, of course. Awesome. Of course, the Nightwing PFP is me, of course. You know, keeping to the namesake. Hi, the Dance Panda Revival. Welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let's give you a shout out, shall we? Let's do this. I should do like a command, shouldn't I, where I do like exclamation mark, shout out, and then just put your name in there. Of course, that would probably make things easier for me, really. Of course, I should do that, really, shouldn't I? Of course, at some point, like have a shout out command. I know some people do that, like things exclamation mark SO, and then you put the person's name, and then it gives them a shout out. I need to see if I can do that. Honestly, that would be an idea. That way, I could have this but with the name. That'd be cool. I know, because that's what like Griffin likes saying in the house. He likes when switches it, of course. Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly. Yep. Jeff is my confirmed brother, of course, definitely. And ain't no DNS testing needed for that, of course. Right, that's right, Jess. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The SO, like you did in the on the Twitch stream. That's right. Yeah, yeah. So it works the same pretty much. Gotcha, gotcha. Because I know I think it's Triforce who does that. I'm pretty sure. Like I know Game Guy and the others that they normally do it whenever I come through with the raid or someone comes through. And hello TLL, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I'll have to see real quick actually to see if that command if I've got a command that's similar that I can use. So it definitely would make things easier on that one. And it would save me having to keep doing an individual command for every single person who comes through. I think it would be good as well. Let me see. Of course, if I can find it's probably like I say I have to use like I think it's use a dollar sign if I remember right. Oh, let's go, Rudo. Let's go. That's going well, of course. I have played Angry Birds myself previously, and loved that game. I'll be honest. I have been thinking to do like mobile gameplays. I will take Griffin's inspired me to do that, of course. I have been thinking to do like mobile premieres like he does. You know how he does his like Sonic Dash series. I might do a series of my own in the future, like whether that be Mario Kart Tour or maybe Angry Birds or something like this, or some sort of mobile game, because I like the idea of it, to be honest, and I think it's good to have that in between the streams. Let's see, and the funny thing is that one of the songs I posted is literally titled "And See It's Random Stuff Like That." That proves I'm weird, because I improved it and I added a lot of random samples to it. Oh, let's go, Brad, let's go. And I love the song name, I will say. I love it. Got you, really, let's go, awesome. Oh, that's going well. So is that like a modified version of Angry Birds, Rudy? Alright, Goku, sounds good, bro. Thank you for your support today, and thank you very much, bro. We'll see you soon, rest well. Right, let me double check something real quick. Well, probably what I need to do, hang on. So, I make it similar to the hook command instead of, yeah, I know what to do. Right, give me a moment whilst I do this new command. So it's, let's see. It's $user, isn't it? So we'll do exclamation mark shout, and then we'll say is in the house, and do like the shining sparks. That's an idea. Make it for everyone. I guess we could do it. No, everyone don't make it. Well, nah, maybe everyone for now. Maybe I might make a mod thing at some point, but we'll see. So let's see how this works actually. Of course, so if I do like exclamation mark shout, let's say I did do panda for instance. Let's see what it would do. Let's give this a try. Alright, right, of course, no worries, my friend. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today. I know it is getting late, because I'll probably be resting up myself soon. Because I did start pretty late today, of course. Have to see to some things off stream today. Thank you all for coming through today. Greatly appreciated. And I'm glad to be back streaming once again. Yeah, I don't think it. I might have to look into that command, honestly. I might not spend too much time on it, but yeah. Let me just double check something real quick. Unless hang on, I know, I probably know why. I think what it is it that, is that what I'm thinking, of course? Not sure really, of course. I know with the hook command you type someone's name in and then it does like it will say like the person you hug usually. Have to figure that out, of course. Let me see what I want to type it. It might just do it for the person who types it and him. That's probably why. I'm not entirely sure. Unless I've spaced out the command, that can happen sometimes. Let me have a quick look at this, because it could be that I've not typed in the command right. Sometimes I'll space it out by mistake and that can cause the command not to work. Yeah, I've added a space, so that's why, of course. Like I said, that will cause the command. Right, let's try this again. So put shout panda, let's just, as an example, let's see if that works. Come on, Nightbot. Are we gonna work today, Nightbot? Okay, no, I've typed in the command wrong, so hang on, that's not helping. We'll get this right, third time is the charm, right? Right, try this again. You see behind the scenes of how that command works, of course. Let's try this again. And I'll delete the others, of course, if it's not spamming the chat. Oh no, it's just my name, of course, so... Yeah, I'll have to figure that out, honestly, but yeah. If it's just my name instead of the person's name. So how did I do the hook command? I gotta look at this real quick. Maybe I make it similar to the hook command. Let me have a look. We'll get this through in the end, of course. Don't want to spend too much time on it either, of course, because you know I want to get the stream rolling. But yeah, let me have a look. Right, let's try this again. So I've made it similar to the hook command, so we'll see if this works. Let's see if it works. Come on, Nightbot. Okay, no, that worked. No, that works. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Okay, actually, no, I think that's good actually. I think it's because, like I say, it'll still me having to keep typing it out each time. But I might put on the command that is in the house. So like, I gotta figure out how to have it so it says I gotta think how I want to do it. So it does work. I just gotta figure out how I want to do the command. So if I put exclamation mark shout. Gotta figure out how I want to do this command. Give me a moment, chat. So if I put user. Oh, hang on. I think I realised in the command now, chat. It's because it's to user. I bet that's why, isn't it? So all I need to do is put to user. Ah, okay. We might have it in the back chat. We might have it. Let's see. Let's try this again. So we'll do the last person who's come through, which is we'll do one from Rudy, for instance. Let's see if this works now. Let's see. Let's start Rudy. Let's try it. This should be it now. It's because I had to do 2 user, of course. Yep, it works. We got it. Just need to add the Shining Spark command and we're good. We got it down, chat. We got it. Let's go. It works. Hallelujah. But anyways, I'm on with the playthrough. But there you go. Now we have a shout command each time a person comes through. So actually, it just seems we have to keep typing out each time. It's just a lot easier, isn't it? Really, of course. There we go. And it, means that my command list doesn't get filled, of course. So, yep. Because that's the thing. Like, I can make the command, and then the person might only come through like 2 or 3 times. So it's good to have that in place. That way, it's not filling up the commands in the Nightbot. So, honestly, I might do that, and I might do like a clear out on the names that I don't really see come through a lot, of course. Or at least I've not seen them for a while. So that is a lot easier, Alright, MGG, have a good night, my friend. We'll see you soon. Thank you for your support today. Thank you for the patrol. Like I say, probably will be wrapping up myself soon, having started later, of course, today. I know we've been live for nearly 2 hours so far. And as well, I am pacing it out, of course, easing myself back into streaming, so. Thank you all for the support today and, keeping this, making this, a nice return. And we'll try and make some good progress on the game today, we'll see. Right. Right, let's see. There you go, Al, yeah.
Let's go a different way this time.
Oh yeah, got our of course break this, yeah. So we need to figure out how to get the I guess this gel material. We need to figure out how to get it over there, of course. Is he different? Got you, Rudy. I see. That is really unfortunate, of course. Really, Rudy. Oh, that probably means Angry Birds Kart has us, and that's actually a pretty fun game as well. Yeah, Rudy. Same with me, of course. Like, I literally played it on mobile, and I even had the Angry Birds Star Wars game back on PlayStation 3, and those games are addictive, I will say, of course. That's really unfortunate. I remember this game that I used to play on mobile, known as Disney Magical Dice. Basically, Disney Monopolies, of course, and I used to play it like nearly every other day, and a lot of people actually, got behind it. Like when I did the closure video, because this is before I was a streamer, I actually recorded my last days in that game, and people were asking me, if they can still play the game, and I was of course saying, unfortunately you can't. It was end of an era, really, of course. It's always hard to see our favorite game series going down, especially when we have like, memories attached to it, of course. I wonder if you can still play them through like APK files, Rudy. I guess it would depend if the game's online based, doesn't it? Really, of course. But I guess if they were, I guess the APK files is a way around it, right? Because I know I had to do that previously because some games, my device will not support, so I just have to use an APK file. it's like they essentially they took down the European servers for a game that I play known as Harry Potter Magic Awakened, but the Japanese servers are still going, so thankfully I was able to find like an English translated version of that, so I'm able to play that game still. Yeah, definitely TLL, we could play some rounds. I'm up for that, of course. Sounds like a plan. Actually, probably won't go too long today because, you know, the time that I started, of course, and, you know, naturally easing myself back into stream. So yeah, I think if we end at a good time to then yeah, we could play some rounds. It sounds good. I'll be doing Splatoon 2 hopefully this Saturday, of course, all going well. Except I thought that day I was meant to do it last week, so I was meant to do it last Friday, of course. I thought with Angela's premiere and you know, Griffin's first ever Smash Bros stream that I wanted to be there for, of course. I thought I would have that as a chill day, really, of course, and you know, having done that big that live stream on that week as well, you know, I thought the end of that week, I would have a you know, stream break, you know, to get well rested, ready for the week to come, of course. And there being some things, you know, as well coming up lately, of course. You know, it just, you know, made things have the break really, but we're back now, of course, with the streams, and you know, glad to be back, like I say, and I thank you all for the support today. And hopefully the Sonic Unleashed stream goes through, because it's been a while since I played Sonic Unleashed, and I do want to come back to it because I really enjoyed it last time I played it. It's been a while since I streamed it. I've done like one part so far. Got you, Rudy. That's very similar to Flowman's what he says, Rudy, because I know Flowman as well. He actually does mods as well for I think Plants vs Zombies for sure, and I think Bloons TD6 as well. I believe he modifies, because I know he was saying that he personally finds Plants vs Zombies to be an easy experience for him. So he found a modified version, if you will, of course, with, you know, the mods that makes the game harder, like you're just saying, really, about Angry Birds. So I think it's good that, you know, they have those in place for the extra challenge, really, of course. You know, it gives more content to a game that you love, isn't it? Like I said, these could be ideas for premieres that I do, of course, because I am thinking to do video premieres. Because I know one of my good friends, known as Griffin Gamer, he actually streams Plants vs Zombies. He's been playing the replanted version on Switch too recently, and yeah, watching him play it has inspired me to potentially do the same. So, you know, you may see that in the future, of course. Oh, awesome, Rudy. Yeah, if you don't mind, of course, that'd be awesome. Yeah, exactly, TLL, exactly, yeah. It's why I spaced it out this week, really, of course, because like you say, like, well-being always comes first. So it's definitely important to have those breaks in between. I was having this discussion with Griffin literally on Friday, you know, when I came through to stream, like I was saying to him, you know, on that day I decided to have like a chill day, and I was at, you know, Angela's premiere, and I thought I would just use the day to hang out at other streams. And, you know, in his words, Griffin said to me, he said to me, you know, it's all good, Rob. if you need to have that, and definitely if you need to have that break, you know, definitely to take it. And obviously he was aware about my time of actual live stream, of course having to do multiple takes, which in itself, you know, can be a lot, can't it, of course. And not only was that a long stream, but obviously it was having to deal with that, and you know, he said to me, you know, yeah, of course, like, you know, like he knew about it, and it was like, I know you had to do multiple takes of that. So he was like, yeah, definitely, it's good to take a break from that, of course, and just in general, isn't it like, you know, that's something we can all agree, like, you know, having those breaks in between, of course, exactly. You know, not to let it affect your well-being, of course, exactly. So like going forward, I'll probably do like, you know, 3 or 4 streams, and depending on how I feel, of course. And it's why I'm thinking to the video premieres in between, because that'll be another way to have a break from streaming. Like I say, I'm, you know, of course, taking Grim's advice, and, you know, even the way you do the schedule, you know, it's, you know, I'm thinking to demand the same way, of course. So I feel like this schedule this week is more spaced out. So you know, I'd like to think this weekend, you know, I'll, you know, it'll be like a smooth week where I, you know, I won't feel like I don't want to stream, of course. So it's actually like you're saying, so that's what, and that's, even Grim said to me, you know, don't push yourself. He said to me, of course, which is right, isn't it? Like, you know, definitely don't push yourself. Naturally, of course, only ever be live when you feel like it, isn't it really? Which is, you know, which is of course how I do things. Like, you know, I'll generally be live when I'm in that mindset to be, of course. And like if I've had like a longer stream, like a previous day, you know, it might mean that the stream after that might be like shorter, of course, to, you know, balance it out. If I find the stream real quick, like I say, it's definitely something I've kept in mind since me and Griffin had that conversation during the Smash Bros stream. Let me try and find these exact words, of course. Let me have a look real quick. Let me quote it as well, because I feel like, you know, it's very true words, and of course. Let me play it back just real quick, just so I can quote it for you, Taylor. You might have been there. I'm not sure if you were there. I don't know. I don't think you were there actually for the Smash Bros stream, but I'll quote it anyways. Hang on. Let me rewind it real quick. Just get in the playback real quick. So obviously I was in the game chat with Griffin, and he was telling me about you know, how his first Smash Bros stream was going, because he had a few people, you know, mentioned to him that, you know, that he should go for it, and he said it's, you know, been a fun stream, and it was definitely a success, you know, and a lot of people come through for it. So he was telling me about that, of course, and he was asking me how my day was going, as he usually does, of course. Like, he'll always ask me, you know, I hope you're well and how your day is, and of course. And obviously I went into what I'd been up to, which was, you know, at the time, like I say, watching Angelo's video premiere of our, you know, of our variety session, of course, variety gaming session. I was going over that, I thought I would chill day to day, and that I was at Andrew's premiere, and thought I would use the day just to hang out with streams like I'm such a same. And that I would just stick with doing like a recording. And this is when Griffin says to me, yeah, he said to me, yeah, it's all good, Rob. Definitely, don't push yourself. If you don't feel like streaming. He said to me, it's definitely, if you need that break, it's definitely good to take it, which of course, it is, isn't it, of course. Oh, got you, Rudy. Let me have a look real quick, of course. Let me see where you could post that. Good question, of course. Thank you for checking there, naturally. Let me have a look. Let me see. What would be a good place for that? Where would be a good place for that, mind you? Let's see. Good. Yeah, cause I was thinking a media section. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you got it, Rudy? Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to see where you could post that, of course. Cause I don't really have like a place for it, do I really? Maybe I could make a media section and you could post it in there potentially. Let me make a media section then. Hang on. I'll put it in the main area, Rudy, and I'll call it media, and then you can post it in there. Hang on. I've got the channel. Oh yeah, there it is. And post it in media, Rudy. It's in the main area, just underneath the announcement section. Yeah, exactly, TLL, exactly. And that's something we don't want to be able to do with, of course, exactly. Yes, awesome, Jess. Go ahead. Just currently quoting Griffin's words to me on Friday regarding my stream. Oh, no way! Actually, just, oh my gosh! Wow! Oh my gosh! Oh gosh, just what you've been up to, my friend. Oh my gosh! Oh my word! That is amazing! Oh my gosh! That is the best news. Oh my gosh, that's just what we need right now, isn't it? Oh, let's go. What did I say as well? I've been saying to everyone lately, about, bright times are upon us, and look at that. Oh wow. Let's go. That's amazing, Jess. Let's go. W. That's the best news. Absolutely, Star deserves it as well, of course. That's amazing. Yes. Cobra definitely deserves it for sure. And I'm reading now. Stargate Pyramid. Let's go, Jess W. Let's go. Definitely Cobra deserves it. So he agreed to it. Let's go. W though. And I think I misread it as Cobra giving mod to Star, which you don't know that can happen, but let's go. So Cobra's now a mod for Star Game, everyone. W. Let's go. Congrats to Cobra. Yeah, I was just quoting what Griffin said to me during Friday regarding my stream rate. I was just trying to learn about that, of course. But yeah, that's what Griffin was saying to me. It's like he said to me, definitely, if you need that break, it's definitely good to take it. Because I don't know, I was referencing how the Tomodachi live stream was, how big it was, and of course, all the technical glitches during it as well. And this is when Griffin says to me, you know, I know you had to do several takes of that because your stream was cutting out, because that's what was happening, wasn't it? Of course, you know, which can add to it, can't it? Really. This is when Griffin said to me. So yeah, definitely something you want to take a break from. So yeah, of course, as always, you know, Griffin coming through with the support and being fully supporting of the break, and you know, he looks out for all of us, as you all see, as you all do, and that's something we all I always say to each other. You know, we always say, you know, have those breaks when you need them. Don't push yourself. Because I said this to all my club partners as well. If they try and push further than they, you know, then they can. I'll say to them, you know, if you're you know, if you've been on live for a while, and you know, I can sense that, you know, they are pushing themselves. I'll say to them as well, you know, if you need to call it, that's totally fine. You know, naturally, I need to advise to myself, like, you know, if I need to call it, then, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do, right? Cause I like your idea to, like I say, having off-stream hangouts, because that's like, that would be a good way to still hang out with all of you, you know, without having to do a stream, of course. So it's like, that's a good way around it. I'm gonna wish Cobra congrats, of course. I will say as well, just I did offer Cobra to be a moderator on my channel, of course, because, you know, he comes through with the support. He said to me he was happy being a viewer, and that he would try to back up as a moderator, of course. So I kept him on as a viewer because I wasn't sure if he would feel like, I guess, pressure to moderate for me as well. But obviously he would deserve the role, of course, because he comes through with the support, as we know, and he's an absolute true one, honestly. Congrats to Goku Cobra and stuff like that. I mean, he can join your server. Welcome back, Loshido. It's the ultimate life form. Get over here, Loshido. We just got some big news there, Loshido, that you just seen, of course. Cobra's now a moderator for Star Gaming. You may have seen it, of course. I know he's live right now as well. And other than that, I've just been discussing with Teal about you know, Griffin's words regarding my recent stream break, of course. You know, he was saying during his recent Smash Bros stream, like, you know, about, you know, it's definitely good to have those breaks. You know, if you need those breaks, you know, it's definitely good to take it, and not to, of course, not to push myself, of course. So just having some, you know, meaningful conversations right now. Right, Loshido, bro? Congrats to Cobra. Oh, and as well, Austin Jess, if Cobra wants to be part of my server, absolutely, he can be, of course. I'd be honoured to have him, of course. I feel like the timing is, you know, good as well with all that's happened. It's good to have each other in each other's server, right? Definitely. Because if he wants the invite, let me know just I can add him in, like I say, of course. I have him. He did add me on Discord. I sent him a friend request and he accepted it just not too long ago. So yeah. All right, Austin. Just sounds good. Yeah, because I have him on Discord, like I say. So I could send him the link on Discord, however he prefers, really. Because I can post it in the Discord or the live chat, however he wants me to do it, really. I don't mind doing it either way. As well, I think will be good for lurkers. I don't think there'll be any lurkers coming through. I doubt it, of course. But, you never know on YouTube. But I feel like, from what I'm seeing on the view count, I think we are good for lurkers, though. The only lurkers will be the awesome, of course, viewers. Oh, got you, Flowman. Okay, my mistake. Right, I knew you modded PVC. I wasn't sure. Oh, so they don't actually allow that. Okay, Flowman. Got you right. Just how much I know about this doesn't actually, of course. Because that, if that's the latest game, that makes sense. Right. Okay, gotcha. So just to clarify, PVC is one from the mods, of course, not Balloons Tower Defense 6. Right, got you, Fleming, got you, right, gotcha. Right, I wasn't sure, and I know you mentioned PVC, but I wasn't sure about balloons or not, of course, and that was, gotcha, right. Yeah, I wouldn't, definitely not risk it, of course. And like you say, it's already gotten, if it's ongoing and it's got enough content exactly, there's no reason to mod it, is there really? Gotcha, Fleming. I just Rudy was saying that he mods Angry Birds of course as well. So I was just saying that you mod PVC, don't you, of course? Gotcha. Yes, listen to everyone, of course. Like don't mod the latest games on the latest systems as well. Like of course, don't risk your accounts. All right, thank you, Rudy. Awesome. Yeah, I'd have to look into it, Rudy, of course, and potentially. Thanks, Rudy. Awesome. I'll put that in my server as well, of course. In my server that I post like images and links usually, of course. I guess my own like personal server. Let's see. Let me just get those links just in case. There we go. Thanks, Rudy. Definitely, I'll look into it. You never know. You might see it as video premieres. Cause like I say, I am planning to, I'm planning to find a way where I bring out content, but like not necessarily like focused on stream only format because like Teal saying I don't want it to affect my sleep schedule or like well-being or anything. So that's just why I'm thinking to maybe have like video premieres in place of the stream, so that way there's still content being released, but I'm not having to stream consecutively, of course. So like I say, it may well be that I'm inspired by Griffin's schedule and do it how he does it. Have the premieres in between the streams. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking to do going forward, of course, because that time I like to live stream, you know, what was a big and like I said, and then add all those technical glitches. So yeah, of course, I've got to get Bruce Wayne made. Got you, Lord Snow, right? Got you. Yeah, he added me previously. I remember I sent him a friend request. It was just after the I think I added him just after our Jamboree club previously. And then he didn't accept it, of course. I could send him an invite, Jess, and of course, if he wants to join it, he can. I can see he's on my Discord, so I can do that. Yeah, absolutely, Rudy. And have you seen the recent Sonic Racing Crossworlds Festival? I don't know if you play it, of course, but they have I believe it's called Red. The main character. He's actually a playable character in the game, Rudy, and they've even got his like song in the game, which is really cool, honestly. Missed opportunity. They didn't have like an Angry Birds themed track. They literally could have had the slingshot as like a fly section. But it's really cool. Hi Cobra, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Jess is just saying she was going to summon you, of course, and wanted to ask you if you wanted to be part of my Discord server, Cobra. I can send you a link to it if you would like to be, of course. And congrats to you on becoming a mod for Stargamer. Absolutely, you deserve it, bro. And we appreciate all your support to the channel, of course. To our channels. Yep, awesome, just summon Cobra. Let's go. The Ballad Man himself. Let's put your link in the live chat, shall we? Awesome, let's go, Cobra. That's actually part of it, bro. Let's get you in, of course. Awesome. We'll be glad to have you, so let's get Cobra in the server. Let's go. Let me get the link. There we go. Thank you, Rudy. Yep. So oh, it's PC, is it? Okay, gotcha. Right. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know, Rudy. Awesome. So you can play it from PC. Right. So is it so it's not like a mobile port then, of course, because if it is, I have to use BlueStacks, wouldn't I, something on PC? Gotcha, gotcha. And then Jess will add you the role Cobra, of course, if I don't already let me see. Awesome, welcome in, Cobra. Oh, let's go, Cobra, and you don't watch us do awesome. I'll give you the content creator role as well, of course. There you go. Yeah, just like here, because we have a nice chill community over there. I'm glad that all is well with you, Cobra. Of course, this is my first day back of streaming, and yeah, it's definitely been good. Of course, the support from all of you has given me the motivation to return today. Of course, so I thank you all for that. Yeah, absolutely. As you know, Cobra, like everyone in the group is awesome. Of course, absolute true ones, and definitely now more than ever, this is a time when we all, like we were saying, like about you saying about family. It's definitely it's a time when we have to all stick together, isn't it? Of course. Exactly, awesome, just exactly. Shall we go through with it, Jess? I think we should, right? Of course. So I have a question for you, Cobra. Would you still be would you still be up for being a moderator for my channel? Like I said previously, no pressure to be here always. Whenever you can be here is absolutely fine, of course, and no pressure to accept it either, of course. But the role is yours. If let's go, Cobra, let's go. Yes, glad to have you part of the team, buddy. Let's go. It's like just saying, you absolutely do deserve it. You're an absolute true one, Cobra, and we all really appreciate all that you've done for us. So, honoured to have you part of the team, buddy. Let's go. Welcome to the mod team, Cobra. Congrats for also getting moderator on my side, of course. And feel free just to tell Star the news, of course, if you're over there. I'm sure you already are, aren't you? Of course, Cobra, and thank you, bro, for all that you've done for us. Greatly appreciated. Let's go, Jess. Yep, it's just like I am LOL, yep. Didn't even need to ask, of course. Yeah, Jess. Love the excitement, of course, and you know, I'm loving this positivity right now, of course. And just like I say, this is a time when I feel like it makes sense to do it, doesn't it? Really, of course. Right, let me see. And I think what Rudy's saying, Flowman, is that he doesn't remember playing the hard mode first. I think. Oh, hang on a minute. No, I see the way he's worded it. Oh, you don't recommend playing? No, no, you're right, Flowman. My mistake. Now I'm reading it, of course. No, you're right. You're right. So I think really you're referring to you recommend that I play the base game before going into the hard version, is what you're saying, right? Gotcha, gotcha. Because yeah, I've only played it briefly, I'll be honest. Like I say, it could be like a series of its own, really. Of course, like you know, that could be a mobile series in itself. Because well, I think mobile and PC, you know, some sort of video premiere series, if not a stream. You know, it's however I want to do it, really, of course. But it'd be good to have it covered in some way. Honestly, it might well be like it could be good. I feel like it probably would work well for you know, video content, you know, maybe I do a couple of levels in like a premiere, you know, video. Could be an idea, right? Because that's what it means that I've not, you know, got another stream Let's Play to go through, and having already got so many, and it means that I can have video premieres in between my streams, because I think it would be good to have those, just like Griffin does, of course. Absolutely, cat dogs. W to Cobra, and he is a W, of course, and as are you all, of course. If you haven't already, definitely check out Cobra. He's awesome, absolutely awesome, of course. Very supportive of all levels, and there's a lot of RPGs on his channel as well. He recently beat Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, of course. So congrats once again, Cobra, on that, and I'm glad that I could be there for the finale, of course. Absolutely, Cobra, no problem, of course. Thank you, Jess. Just about to add it as well. Yep. So you now got access to the mod chat on the Discord as well. Awesome, Jess. And I guess it goes without saying, Jess, but do we think we should add the admin role for Cobra as well? Because I think he's deserving of that as well. Personally, of course you can. I give you the green light to do it if you would like to. Awesome, Jess. Let's go, Jess. Let's go. Oh, you can't just rock it right. All right, sounds good. Let's do it. So you have access to the mod chat, Cobra, and the admin chat as well, of course. There you go. So I added that role for Cobra now, Jess. And as well, you'll see that there's a whitelist and a blacklist as well for the Gameplay Cobra, of course, in there also, of course. Thankfully, a lot more people on the whitelist, of course. But yeah, that all appears at the bottom of the server, of course. Thank you, Flowman. Definitely, I got full confidence in Cobra, of course. you know, I've known, of course, having known him for a while, Flowman, and how supportive he's been towards not only myself, but all of us in the community. Definitely, I've got no doubts that he'll do an awesome job for us. Let's do a welcome post, shall we? Of course. Let's do a welcome to Cobra. There we go. Sounds good, Rudy. Happy with that, of course. Hope it goes well. But yeah, I think you're right though. I'll play through the base game first and then go to the hum. And naturally, that makes sense, of course. You know, I don't want to throw myself into it. Yeah, glad to have met you, Cobra, and same goes to you, of course, Jess, and all of you. And I just thank you all for the continued support and being the absolute true ones that you are. And like I said, you've all made my journey as amazing as it is, so I'm very thankful for that. And like I say, being back streaming today is all thanks to the support that you've all shown. So I thank you very much for that. Because you know it may have been a longer break if it wasn't for all of you, of course. So thank you for all giving me that reason to stream, of course. Been meaning to play DK Bonanza for quite some time now, so I thought, you know, that would be a good way to start the that would be a good start to the, you know, returning back to streaming. I should probably have a look at Star's stream as well, of course, and to say hi to him, shouldn't I, really? Because I know he's looking at my stream right now as well. Let me go say hi to him real quick. I do sometimes, of course, look at streams whilst I'm live, as some of you may know, so. Yeah, I know, like I say, Star does that with me, and so does Griffin, so I try to look at their streams as well, and of course I've looked at other streams as well. Let me see, right. Then we'll get back with the playthrough, of course. Thank you, Flo, man. Best of luck with that, Rudy. Oh, I think there's another giving Sarah a hard time currently. I need to leave the challenge box, don't I? I need to bring some luck over. I'm going to send some challenge box over, of course. Hopefully he's in the right though. I can see that level's giving him a hard time. I have to give him some positive words, don't I? Of course, by sounds of it. You got this, I believe in you. Send him some shining sparks. That level looks rough to be honest though. There we go. Oh, I've got something to post. In there, I've got something to post. This will be a nice surprise. My milestone came through. There you go. That will cheer up Star, hopefully, right? There you go, Starbro. There you go. A night slime, oh my god. Oh, I think at that level, I feel for Star though. Oh, oh. Same, Jess. I'm just there now, of course. So yeah, give me a moment, chat, whilst I check in with him, of course. Gosh, yeah. Oh, give me a moment, chat, of course. Just checking in with our good friend Star. Give me a moment. Hang on, everyone. Let me just. Just give me some wise words. Hang on, everyone. You know, got to check in with our friends, right? Thank you all again for this support today. Of course, as well, if you need a raid target, I am live, of course. You know. It kind of relates to what we're saying earlier, isn't it? You know, not to push ourselves. So, yeah, let me just post it real quick. Bless him, no, honestly. Hopefully those words help him. Yeah, that's exactly what you said, Austin. Just yeah, I totally agree with what you're saying, of course. But yeah, exactly. Now this is something I've learned pretty recently. Really, is not to push myself. I mean, naturally, it's something that we always say, but sometimes we do, don't we? Regardless, of course. But like we always say, you all come before the streams. Oh, 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 and you're gonna get a raid, of course. Oh, the emojis, of course. And everyone, please send some challenge box to Star once he comes through, of course, because he definitely needs them right now. Let's give him the warmest welcome, of course, when he comes through. There we are, Jess. W to you, my friend. W. Cobra got the membership. Let's go. W. Thank you all for being, understanding, of course, regarding the pause here, of course. And, everyone, please send some challenge box to Star once he comes through, of course, when he comes through. Let's give him the warmest welcome, of course, when he comes through. Thank you all for being understanding, of course, regarding the pause here, of course. like I say, Star. There's a reason why I call Star Bro, of course, because he, like he's just saying on stream, he's like a brother to me, of course. We go way back, and obviously he means a lot to me. He's done a lot for myself and my community, and always looking out for us. He's a very giving personality, so naturally, um, you all come first before the streams, so want to make sure I checked in with him. We'll resume the game once he comes through, of course. Yeah, I just got like I say, I prioritize all of you before the game, of course. 'Cause what matters most to me is that all of you are healthy and happy. It does. Oh my gosh, literally just you remember when you, you gifted in Starstream literally the other day, and then you got me, of course, and now you got Cobra. Like, YouTube loves Jess, for real. YouTube loves us, honestly. Yeah, and this is just, anyone who can feel this is just generally how we are, and always is, we're all here for each other, and like I'm saying just to start, your feelings are always valid, and you all are valued, worth it, and appreciated, and never forget that, of course. You all mean a lot to me. I care for every single one of you in the community, of course. This is just an example, so hence this small pause here. Right, right, Cobra. What were the chances, of course? Literally, Cobra just got me first, and now she's got you, of course. It's meant to be, right? Yeah, and it paid off, Jess, of course. Risk it for a biscuit. There's a reason why I do all ninjas and jamboree, of course. You have to take risks sometimes, right? Hi, Yoto. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. We're just taking a small break whilst checking in with a friend, of course. Checking in with a good friend, Stargamer, of course. Yeah, Yoto. Yeah, it's one that it's a phrase that I use a lot, of course, and it's very on brand because in the UK, of course, we're known for our biscuits. Tea and biscuits, Yoto. So yeah, I know. I had a couple of friends as well say it over Jamboree. They'll say risk it for a biscuit. So whenever I do an all-in duel on Jamboree, I'll always say that. We're just about to get ready for my good friend Stargamer, of course. So just waiting for that right now. Got you, Yoto. Yeah, pretty lit on my side as well, to be honest. Probably won't be going much longer, mind you, but it's like 8 a.m. here, of course, in the UK right now. I started a bit late today, Yoto. So of course probably won't be like much longer much myself really to get some good rest. Naturally, if you have to call it a night or two, that's totally fine. But I thank you for coming through today. Like I say, I'll be going myself soon, but I'll probably go longer for Starbro because needs the distraction right now. And so thankfully I got some good rest prior to the stream, so as of right now I'm feeling good, and obviously stay strong for Starbro because yeah he you know he found it a bit tough just now towards the end of the stream. So when Star comes through, I ask you all if you could please send some shining sparks. Of course, that being this emoji when he does come through, because he definitely needs them right now. Like I say, he's found it tough towards the end. So yeah, well when he comes through, I'll give him a big warm welcome, of course. Yeah, exactly, Yoto, exactly, and Star's an absolute true friend, I will say. Yoto, he's done a lot for me, and of course, and he truly does mean a lot to me. All that he's done for me, he's looked out for me for for the longest time, and I consider him a brother. So obviously, seeing those who are close to you feel that way, it's never easy, is it? Of course. This is why I'm currently on the pause screen, just making sure he's all right. Being that that's just generally how I am, of course. You all come first before the stream. That's just generally how we all are, really. That's what I like about our community. Like, if someone is in need of, we will willingly pause the game without any questions about it, and we'll make sure that person's, okay, before we resume. That's just generally how we are, really. Because, that's what a community should be, right? Yoto, like, everyone should be, there for each other and support each other. And I feel like the community always comes before the stream, really. And everyone's so understanding here, of course, and so supportive of that. So everyone just rallies around without a question, and I love to see that. Thank you, Catbox, of course. Here is Parathos himself. Here he is coming through that awesome raid. Thank you so much, Starbro. And we'll see that new raid screen, of course. That shout out to Star, he actually made this, so you'll be seeing that shortly. We shall wait for him to come through, of course, and then we'll get the raid screen for the awesome raiders coming through. I know I have the pictures here. Yeah. I'll be honest, I still need to add it to my overlay screen. So temporarily you'll see the previous race screen, but there's going to be a bonus character on this race screen, so keep an eye out for it. I think this character has become one of my recent mains, and it's very accurate to this current moment. I feel like this character is known for being a sweet caring personality, which is how I like to see her myself as, and not only that, but she's also fierce as well. So you might know who I'm referring to, of course. A certain character. So she's on the new radar screen now. You'll see today. She's someone that we aspire to be. A lot of us can aspire to be. It's having that sweet and calm personality, but also being fierce when you need to be, of course. So this is a character that I can totally get behind, and you'll all recognize her, of course. She's a very iconic character. Here's the Paradox himself. Let's get that awesome race screen, of course. Let's get it through. Welcome in, Star Bro. Welcome in, Nighttime Bro. Let's get this new race screen ready, shall we, of course? Because I'll be honest, I need to add it to the overlay still. So temporarily, you will see the old race screen, of course, but you're gonna see it updated in real time. Let me grab it real quick. Let me see. Yep, rain incoming alert. Welcome into Awesome Jess as well. Let me okay, there it is. Yep. So let me see. Just finding the there it is. The new overlay picture, of course. Let's add that real quick. Hi, Star Bro. Welcome in. It's going good. Thank you for asking, Star. Sorry to hear regarding what you were saying, of course, but know that you have our absolute full support, Star Bro, and that we all are here for you. And W Stream Star Bro as always, and of course you can see there that we're sending you the shining sparks. So please, everyone, if you could send some shining sparks to Star Gamer, I would greatly appreciate that, of course. He's absolutely awesome, and he's truly goated. Let's get the race screen and do my intro for you all, shall we? Alright, Star Bro, I'll have a look, of course. Just get the race screen for you and the Raiders, and then I'll have a look, bro. Alright, bro. Oh, thank you, bro. Awesome. That'll be the okay, yeah. There it is, yeah, perfect. Okay, thanks, Star Bro. Gotcha. Right. Let me save it then. There we go. What we'll do, we'll do it this way. So
We rollin' laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team, shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together we are the team, shining sparks.
thank you so much to Star Gamer for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciate it, bro. And once again, W stream to you, Star Bro, and awesome Star. I'm glad to hear that, of course. Absolutely. God is great. You know, as a Roman Catholic, of course, amen to that. You know, God is good. And then, you know, may Jesus be with you all. And anytime, nighttime, anytime. As did I, Starbro, of course. All my prayers go to you, and if everyone could send prayers to Star as well, I would greatly appreciate that. Alright, nighttime, bro. Have a great shift, bro, and thank you so much for coming from the awesome raid. And hello, Tommy, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Thank you, Yoto. I'm glad you like it, of course. It was actually Star who thought of the lyrics for that song, of course, as well. And then I put the lyrics into a song creator, and I chose "Happy" for the, you know, the genre, and that's the song that it came out with. So very pleased with it because I thought of the name Team Shining Sparks because I just I've been thinking of a team name for all of you for the longest time or a community name. So you'll see that how I'll revert to you all as Team Shining Sparks. So everyone who's a member here, you're all part of Team Shining Sparks. And I've actually covered the song myself as well. I've actually sung the song during a karaoke stream, of course. Just those prayer emojis for Starbro, of course. And big shout outs to Star as well, because he's played a big part in me returning to streaming today, I will say, of course. Naturally, not going into the reason, but if it wasn't for him, I would and all of you, of course, like I'm saying, I may not have been live today. Like you all give me the motivation to be live, and Starbro was telling me that to never let um anything or anyone stop me from streaming, of course, and keeping those positive vibes going, and the shining sparks shine on, of course. So he's played a big part in me being live today. His words and of course the shenanigans stream and nighttime as well, of course. And then I'm not sure since he was part of this stream. They've all given me the encouragement to return to streaming today, and I really appreciate all of them and all of you, of course. If you haven't already, please check out Star Gamer. He's absolutely awesome. He mainly covers Nintendo games. He's family friendly as well. So of course, if you go through there, keep it clean. He was playing New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe today, part 3 of his playthrough. And of course, he mains the Power Stars, which is Rosalina. So he plays, of course, a lot of Mario games, and whether it be Jamboree or the Olympic series or Smash Bros. And Galaxy Wonder, lots of awesome content over there. Definitely check him out if you haven't already. Of course, you will not regret it, and be part of the Star Nation. Thank you, Tumby, of course. Yeah, because Star definitely needs it right now, and like he's just saying, of course, just towards the end of the stream, you know, he started to feel this way, and Tumby, of course, like he's just saying. So we're all coming through with that support as always. We're all rallying around, and this is why I'm on the pause screen right now. Of course, we're taking the temporary break, just to ensure that Star was okay. Of course, like I was just saying to him, like all of you come before the streams, and naturally the game, you all come before that. So that's why we're taking this temporary intermission. Yeah, I can relate, Star, but whether it's for me, like whether it's cheek pain or tooth pain, it's sometimes it does, it can take effect naturally, and sometimes when you're trying to eat or do just actual commentary, of course, it does it does, you know, the pain it causes, you know, is tough. And hello, Dakota. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I hope you're doing well, bro. But yeah, I haven't suffered from similar things, Star bro. And that's what I know that time was in as well. Can totally relate to how you feel, and I'm sending all the best thoughts to you, Star bro, and all the prayers your way, of course. Let's get those shining sparks and shooting stars through for Star bro, shall we, everyone? And get this link posted as well. Thank you for the hug, Tumby, as well. Did I put your link in chat? Did I? Of course. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, of course. First stream back today, Tumby, and it's definitely gone well. I'd say it's been a very positive experience, and 'cause I went into it prepared regarding the recent conversations, and you know, thankfully it's been a very positive stream, and a sense of unity. How I intended it to be, of course, because we definitely need that unity right now, don't we? Of course, and it's a very nice, positive stream. Just everyone reminding each other and rallying around the streams, just reminding each other that we're all here for each other, of course, and that everyone is valued, appreciated, and worth it, and for them not to forget that, of course. I want to thank you as well, Tumby, for all the support. Because like I've just been saying to all of you, like you all are the reason why I'm, here today. Of course, not just on my journey in general, but back live today. Because if it wasn't for all of you, I probably wouldn't have been live for another week, to be honest. So you've all given me that motivation to keep those shining sparks going and keep things moving forward. Regardless of what's happened. So I thank you all once again for all the support and giving me that courage to go forward. Alright, yo, so have a good night, my friend. We'll see you soon, and thank you for coming through, of course. You have yourself a great night, and you rest well, of course. And we're happy to see you once again. And for those who are just coming through, who are new to the channel, of course, first, welcome to the Team Shining Spark. We're glad to have you. My name is Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator, mostly focused on Nintendo games, so I mainly play Mario Party, Mario Kart, and Splatoon. But we also play other games around those, both modern and retro. I like to cover playthroughs and field lobbies. And we have a very nice, chill, and positive community here, and we hope you enjoy your time and be a part of Team Shining Sparks. And any likes and subs are greatly appreciated, of course. You could say you're part of the journey to 1K, so there is that. But yes, we're glad to have you all here, and I thank you all for coming from the awesome raid and supporting Starbro. Welcome back, Rudy. Just got raided by the wonderful Star Gamer here, of course. He's just come through his awesome raiders. And there's the new character on the raid screen. It was the power of heart herself, Princess Peach, because on Discord, my current PFP, as many of you will know, is Peach following the Super Mario Galaxy movie, of course. There's a particular reason why. I'm not going to go into it because it's a spoiler, but let's just say to summarize her character, I've always seen Peach as like a very sweet, kind, caring personality, and very giving. And of course, in the franchise, she's isn't she? Of course, like we've seen that Peach has that fierce energy about her. So those are all traits that I think that I can totally get behind. Like of course, like it's one thing being sweet and kind and caring, but sometimes you've got to have that fierce energy, haven't you, as well? So she's definitely a character to aspire to be, and someone I see myself in. So she has since become one of my new mains. So if you see me play as her in Jamboree, like that is why, of course. So obviously Pauline's still in my mains, but Peach has taken a main spot as well now, of course. So me and that Pauline's now my secondary, and Peach is my current main. So yeah, the Power of Heart is going to be my main going forward in a lot of the Jamboree games, of course, which I know as well. I know Cobra also is the Peach main, so yeah, Peach mains represent. Yeah, exactly what Starbro's saying, of course. That's what we will say. Like, you love the characters, you'll love them even more after seeing it, of course, because it's truly special. But we won't go into it naturally, because we are aware not everyone's seen it. But yeah, it's a very special moment. We will say. Yeah, exactly what Starbro's saying. Like, it was a truly special moment, and made us love the characters further. Because those of you who've seen the film, you'll know exactly what we're referring to, of course. But those who haven't, embrace it, enjoy it, you will absolutely love it. Of course, Starbro, and we appreciate you, of course. I know that's like your feelings. Like I was just saying to you, bro. Like come before the streams, like I'm always saying to you, and never feel like you have to push yourself for anyone's star, or that you're ever letting yourself or anyone down, because you are not star, bro. What comes first is your health and your well-being, and we just want to see you okay, star, bro. Heck to the game, of course. What matters is you, bro. Like you being okay is all we care about. Like the game can wait another day, can't it? We just want you to be okay, star, bro. So know that your feelings are valid, and you've got my full support, bro. 100%. And everyone here, of course, has got your back, bro. Of course, because that's what we do, right? It's what we do. Because you mean a lot to us, Star, and I'm very thankful for all the support you've shown, not only recently, but just overall, of course. You're absolutely awesome and an absolute true one, and I'm so glad to have met you, Star. And again, I just thank you for the talks lately, because you played a big part in me being live today, Star, bro. If it wasn't for your words and you going live, of course with the shenanigans stream recently in that time, I might not have been here today. So I thank you, bro, very much, of course. I don't think I would have made a schedule if it wasn't for your words. Actually, I think I would have been doing a post, exactly saying like, I'm taking a week break, I'll see you next week, of course. So that would have been a potential post if it wasn't, for you and everyone with the support. Of course, Star, bro. Absolutely, naturally, it's all true, and you really mean a lot to us as well, Star, bro. Thank you so much, Star, bro. And that is exactly what you are, of course, exactly what you are, and just all of you. I'm so honored to be part of my community. I'm honored to, have you part of Team Shining Sparks, because you truly all do shine. Alright, have a good night, Rudy, and thank you for your support today. Nice meeting you, of course. And I'm going to be part of the Discord server, and I look forward to seeing you again, of course. Thank you, Starbro. I'm happy to go longer, of course. Currently I'm feeling good, and I'm happy to go longer, of course. I know this will be a good distraction for you as well. Got you, Star Bro. Yeah, I'm good to keep things going, of course. I like to keep things going for the raid, you know, to give all of you a show. I know naturally as well, whenever I do need to call, of course, you all get it. But I'm currently feeling fine to keep going. And like my advice, of course, to you, if I do feel any fatigue or you know, tiredness, then naturally that's my body telling me that I need to call it myself and maybe find a raid target if possible. But if not, we'll just go to the end screen. Because normally around this time, I don't normally find a raid target, of course, unless someone out there is streaming later today. But if not, we'll just go to the end screen, of course, once we do end. Of course, we're back with more Donkey Kong Bananza, part 5 of my playthrough. It's been a nice chill stream, and you know, a lot of nice talks today about the games that everyone's been playing recently, and games that they're looking forward to, and you know, how all of us being together is what we need right now, and you know how music's been helping us through, of course. Like I was saying to everyone about the touch by Stan Bush helping me through lately, because the song is very powerful, and you know, I feel like songs they speak to us, don't they, really? So I've been listening to music that's very powerful lately, whether it be the Torch, Weekend by Sonic Heroes, and another one that's called Rise Up Stronger. That's been very relatable, of course. That's been my go-to lately, along with of course gaming and TV. It's been a very good distraction as well from what's been going on. So I've definitely felt better for it. And then, like I said, you've all played a big part in it, having those talks with me, and you know, just the sense of unity. You know, you love to see it, of course. But now we're just making our way down, of course. You rest well, Starbro, of course, and enjoy the show, Starbro. Sit back and relax, of course. Got you, Starbro. That's yeah. Naturally, I can't blame you, Starbro, because that music is literally goated. Watching your video, Starbro, of Toyland, isn't it? I believe that brought back so much nostalgia for me, because that's what, like I was saying to you, Star, it's one of my all-time favorite maps of Mario Party. When I think of that particular entry, I think of Toyland. That was my go-to board, honestly, when I played it. When they release those games to end, so that'll be the best day, honestly. Like, I cannot wait for that day to come, honestly. And other good news, Star Bro. There's only been like one like brief buffer, I think, for like a couple of seconds, but otherwise today the stream's been stabilized, so that's always awesome news, isn't it? Of course, first stream back, and barely any buffer, of course. So I'm very pleased about that as well today. Oh, I was gonna ask Sniper, like, I'm sure that I saw that you're doing a 50 turn board, right? And I think you're streaming it, right? Definitely go for it, Starbro, of course. You have my full support on it. Let's go, Starbro, let's go. And I will say, I always enjoy watching you play the nostalgic games, Starbro, like your Olympics one recently, of course. I really enjoy watching you play through that. We all need that nostalgia, you know, that nostalgia rush, don't we? I feel. It inspires me to eventually do like a Wii, you know, playthrough of a game that I used to play back in the day. I'm not sure what game to do yet, of course, but you know, it may well be the Olympic Games as well. But you know, I think it would be nice to do like a something that, you know, that I played back in the day. I think, you know, we need that nostalgia. Got your star, bro. Worked out well for you, right? Of course. It's because it wasn't. It's because I wasn't playing as him, Star. Because if I was, you know me, Star, bro. I would go all in for the content, of course. But since he's the AI, of course, he didn't risk it for a biscuit, right? Oh my gosh. The only time I don't risk is when I'm going for the rich bonus, but otherwise, all in, you know, YOLO it. Let's go, Star, bro. I'm glad you got a lot out of it, of course. that was the intention of it. Let's go, Star. Let's see. It's meant to be a course. Mamma mia. Let's go. The power of heart herself. See, it's meant to be Star, bro, of course, you know. You know, Peach being one of the mains as well. This is why Pauline became one of the mains, because of, you know, her connection with Myron, and of course she has that with Peach has that same has a connection, doesn't she, with Myron, of course. So you know, it makes sense that they're the mains. Let's go, Stab. Definitely, you want to, of course. Yeah, that's what's up, of course. You know, there's times where I could think to myself, you know, if only I recorded past gameplays with my, like, even just my phone, really, of course, because even that's like, you know, a way to preserve it. But no matter what, the memories will always be there with us, of course, even if we don't record it, right? I remember one of my old videos on my channel, back before I had a capture card, I literally recorded that Splatoon 1 crack and roll gameplay with my phone, of course. So the quality, of course, wasn't great, but you know, the nostalgia, isn't it? You know, makes up for it, of course. I feel like a lot of people can relate to that, like, you know, that they would record the gameplays using a phone at first, so they eventually got like a capture card. It's nostalgic, like I say, really, that way, isn't it? I feel. Even if the quality, because I'm imagining the quality of that particular video wasn't the best on my side, but you know, it's the nostalgia that, you know, makes it, you know, what it is. And I recorded it before those servers were actually closed down, of course, because obviously now they use Pretendo, don't they, of course. So it was nice to be able to get some gameplay of it back before they closed down the servers then. It's hope all is well with you, Tumby, my friend, of course, and I got to see you here. Me 6 stars, 146 coins in a 20 turn game. Mario 3 stars, 36 coins. Luigi 3020 coins, and Daisy 1 star, 38 coins. Let's go, Star, bro. Well played to your course. I remember previously, like, I remember back before I was a streamer, I did like a Mario Party 6 gameplay. think it was on I think it was the treetop board, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to go back to it and find out, of course, but I remember, I think it was in 2023, I think it was before I was a streamer, and I remember I thought, you know, I need to think of something to record for my birthday, and I thought, you know, I would do Mario Party 6, of course. That just came to mind, so I did like a game with like CPUs. I think I won it. I might have made like a crazy comeback. It's been a bit, of course, like since I watched it, but I remember that was a nostalgic video, of course, back before I was a streamer, so, you know, the memories. Since you have a certain dolphin, I got you something you surprised now. Thank you, Star Bro. Of course, Tumby, I'm glad to have you here, of course. Like I say, it's gonna be a very nice, positive atmosphere here, of course. As the unusual, right? I do, Star Bro, yeah, I do. I've even got the microphone, of course. So I probably have to film it record it the same way I did with Galaxy previously, just because I need to get a capture for the GameCube hardware, because I know there's a way to do that, I believe, but it would be cool to play it from the actual hardware itself though. Oh, that's true though, yeah, you can play it on the Wii, of course. What am I saying? Yeah, literally, I could just stream it on the Wii, yeah. Got you, Tumby. That totally makes sense, of course. And I can totally relate to that, honest Tumby. I really hope so, TLL. That's what I would want to happen, of course. Right, got you, Starbro, got you. Right, okay, gotcha. Right, a Wii to HDMI converter. I'm not mistaken. You can't play GameCube games on the Wii U, can you? I don't believe. No. Got you, Starbro. Alright, okay, gotcha. I do have my Wii Star, I will say. It's got like a Mario Bros skin on it, and sticker, of course, that I like, customized it. I customized it with that, of course. So I still have it. Yeah, I can totally relate to that, Tumby, of course. Like even now online, this is why I don't do like you know, facecam streams, because just generally how exposing it is, like, you know, not knowing who's watching, of course. You know, I feel like there is a potential risk, isn't there? I feel like for facecam streams, and you know, I've seen the risks that, you know, facecam streaming can bring, of course. And you know, it's not like it's, you know, like guaranteed, but you know, you just never know, do you? Of course. So this is why I've always stuck with my streams the way they are. I know as well a couple of the friends, they relate to that same thing, Tumby, of course. So we totally feel you on that. Even on like social media, like I don't do like selfie pics. either, of course. Generally, we'll keep, you know, those within like naturally, once you get to know a person, of course, like you get to know a friend, and of course, you know, you may feel like you can, you know, share a couple of selfies with that group. But obviously, doing it in a public atmosphere is totally different, isn't it? You know, knowing how society can be, of course. He's a horse and eats apples. Point proven in the showdown minigame. It's true stuff, bro, isn't it? Yeah, there is truth to that, yeah. Let's see, awesome Jess. You posted something. Got you, awesome Jess. Got you. Okay, let me have a look. You posted it in the Discord, I'm assuming, right? As well, like before I was a streamer, I will say as well, because I know this is also another current thing. I know a couple of people can relate to this, but putting your voice out there as well, even that can be a big step. You know, I remember previously myself, like before I was a streamer, that took myself courage. You know, of course, because naturally, especially if there's a group of people, which in my case there was, you know, that makes it more, you know, nerve-wracking, of course. I remember, obviously, I knew Blitz well, of course, but obviously the group who we plays Among Us with, obviously, you know, it took me about 2 streams to get used to that group, how they were before I built up the courage to actually go on the voice chat with them during the Among Us streams. And it's like Griffin was saying recently to my friend Twilight, who comes through, because Twilight did their first voice call during a Jamboree stream previously. And you know, he was saying, you know, it can take time. You know, at first it can, you know, it does take time to, you know, feel comfortable. It's the more you, of course, the more you do it, the more comfortable it will become. Have to find the exact words, of course, but yeah, I know he was going into that previous as well, saying you know, the more you do it, the more you do something, the more comfortable you are with it, as you know, as you do it more. So I think that's the same with pictures, isn't it? Like the more pictures that are taken of you, the more comfortable it becomes, of course. Let me see just this post real quick. Right, Starbro, gotcha. So on the original hardware, I had all, on the GameCube, I had all the game Starbro, so 6 to 7. No, wait, well, 4. No, wait, hang on, 4 to 7 rather, of course. Hi, Game123. Welcome to be doing well today. Thank you for coming through. You're fine, Game123. Do we get a counter? Let's see. Got you, Jess. Got you right. Thank you, Game123. Alright, Jess, let me have a look. Right. Got you, Jess. Got you. So that's the Wii to HDMI, so that's the way you stream Wii games, right? And then of course GameCube games, of course. Let's go Game123. That's going well, of course, and hopefully Elijah's doing well also. Please send him our best Game123, of course, if you don't mind. Just tell him that everyone at Rob's stream sends you the best, of course, if that's okay. Yeah, that's awesome, Jess. Of course, let's go. Right, 'cause I was gonna say Wii original AV, isn't it? Because it's been a while since I've used a Wii, of course, original. I've been using the Wii ever since I got that, of course. Right, see, Starbro, I see. So I could put one end into the Wii, and then the other end into the capture, of course, like I do with the Wii U, I presume, right? And of course the Switch as well. Right, got you. Honestly, I think I would, and it's, like I say, Starbro, it's not going to cost much either, of course. Yeah, let's go, game 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I could look into that, honestly. So Wii to HDMI, they have to be online, of course. So yeah, let's have a look. Oh no, Starbro, bro, I was saying, I'm presuming. Oh no, not like. Oh no, Starbro, just to hang on. I meant to say, I'm presuming that I would connect it the same way like I do with the Wii U, of course. Not to actually put it in the Wii U, because I know I don't think it works, of course, like you're saying. Nope. I meant like the Wii U, I can just it's probably the same way to capture it, isn't it? I'm guessing, just with an extra USB. Oh yeah, I wouldn't do that, Starbro. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know though, because I did actually wonder if that was the case. So yeah, don't put GameCube games in the Wii U, everyone, of course, otherwise that will happen. Right, got you, Starbro. Apologies for the confusion, no, that's what I meant though, yeah, it's the same way of capturing it, got you. So I'd put the USB into the, I guess the AV adapter slot, and then I would put the one end of the HDMI into that, of course, and then the other end into my USB capture, I suppose. Yep. Yep, I know that, of course. Yep. It will be the Wii Blender. Oh my gosh. And we don't want that, of course. I appreciate you letting me know, Starbro, of course. I had a feeling that was the case, to be honest, but glad that you let me know that regardless. But yeah, Tumby, that's totally relatable, of course, and like I'll always say, never push yourself to doing that, like, never let anyone or naturally yourself push to do things that you're not, like, comfortable with right away, like, you know, let it come gradually, and, you know, you do you, of course. It's like myself, like I say, like, you know, it took me time to build up courage to, go on a voice chat for the first time, and this was before I stream, of course. You know, hearing me now, you may not think, of course, that I had those nerves potentially, but you know, back then of course I did really, you know, first time ever putting my voice out there on a live stream, and then, you know, even now doing it on like other websites, you know, even that for a lot of people can be a big step. I know some people out there who start out with like silent streams, or they choose to be silent streamers, of course. Obviously they have my support. I support all streamers, of course, no matter their you know, regarding their format. But yeah, it can take time to build that courage, really, of course. And I'm always proud of people who can, you know, show their face on camera, and I know Bride did that today, of course. She did like a selfie picture of her wearing this outfit, and you know, even that can take it's a big step. So I'm proud of anyone who can do like who will do a reveal, because I know especially that person you know, has to build up the courage to do it, and you know, they have my support all the way, of course, because I know it's not an easy thing to do. I'm just thankful that everyone here as well, you know, they support, you know, how I choose to do things. You know, I know sometimes some streamers do get that pressure to do, of course, face cam, but thankfully here everyone's very chill about it, and you know, they can either relate to it or they can understand it. So thankfully it's never like you know, peer pressure thing here, of course, and everyone's just comfortability, including myself, is always respected, which is, you know, what I like about our community. No one's forced or pushed to do anything they don't want to, which is what I like about this community. Doing good, thank you, Game 123. Hope you're well also, of course. Of course, it's my first stream back from a stream break, of course. You know, wasn't sure if I would be live today, of course. You know, given what happened over the weekend, and you know, just in general having a busy stream weekend last week. But you know, all of you have given me the motivation to be live today, of course, and I'm glad to be back. And having had that rest from streaming, I've felt better for it. I felt more energized, and you know, raring to go with, you know, the streams once again, of course. So all is well, thank you for asking, Game 123. Got you, just exactly, yeah, exactly, yeah, same with me, of course. Like, you know, naturally I'm only going to do it with people that, you know, off stream that I know well, of course. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just for me. It's like it's just like, you know, of course, this being a public platform, the fact that anyone can come through at any time, and you know, it is very exposing, isn't it? Of course. So yeah, I totally get that, of course, as someone who does my streams the same way, naturally. I know we've had this talk a couple of times with those of us who don't do of course facecam streams. And of course, naturally, the personalities, I feel like, you know, from all of us, you know, regardless, they still come through, don't they? Of course, and we still make, you know, the streams, you know, the best quality, I feel. Not having that in place, not having a thing in place, does not take away from the streams, I feel. Yeah, I'm the same as Star on this one. Yeah, exactly the same what Star's saying. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Star, bro. That being the exception. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's ways around it. There's ways around it, isn't there? Of course. And like I said, our personalities, I feel like, you know, they come through really to the point where, you know, we don't need that. You know, I mean, that's the thing with their own. Like, I feel like, you know, you don't need a face cam to go far, of course. It's all about, you know, your personality, how you come across, you know, your reactions to the game that you're playing, you know, you engaging with the community. There's so many factors that go into it, of course. Select friend, just safe, messengers. Yeah, I know how big of that is to do for anyone who's, like, you know, even considering the thought, because, you know, it is a big step to do. Naturally, not only that, but even doing, like, you know, a voice reveal, that can be a lot as well, can't it? Of course, because, you know, there's various reasons why some people might not do voice, whether it's, you know, it can be anxiety, you know, that concern of what what people may say, or of course, because, you know, you do get some people out there who, you know, intend to, you know, be hurtful with their words. Naturally, of course, don't let such people, you know, get in the way, of course. Right, got you, Star, because I remember previously he would mention it to you, yeah. Exactly, Star, bro, yeah. Jess is too special. That you are, just of course. I mean, you're all special to me, of course. And don't you forget it. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise, because they're speaking false information. Like, it's a fact that every single person is special, of course. Who is here? Right here and right now. This whole community, you know, you're all special to me, like, of course. You have to choose a surprise or your physical prize. You have to choose surprise or your physical parties. I guess surprise, I guess. Starbro. You did it. Yeah, I'm trying to gather what the question is, Starbro. To be honest. Like, what surprise are we referring to? Of course. Okay, so now I would prefer when I prefer a surprise or my physical Mario Party collection. This one, bro, you might have to go in context, bro. You might have to give me more context, bro. I apologize, of course. What am I choosing between, Starbro, of course? Are you saying for me to when I prefer like digital or physical, or Bonanza over Mario Party, like yes, Starbro, of course. Unless you are keeping me guessing, of course. I mean, DMs, right? Okay. Let me have a look. I mean, I see Link, Starbro, of course. Is that what you were referring to, Starbro, of course? Or are you asking if I would prefer to do like the way I record in Galaxy, or would I rather record it physically, of course? Oh, I see 4 links to the Mario Party games, Starbro. Welcome back, game 123. Of course, that's the thing. Like, if I did digital, of course, then you know I could add the shaders, couldn't I? Through the app, or if I did it physical, I could have the original graphics for the nostalgia, of course. I am leaning towards maybe going through the digital games and maybe looking into doing those like HD shaders, of course. It could be an idea. I mean, you may say this is up to me, Stabro, but which way do you think would be the best way to experience it? Right, that's what I'm saying. So that takes away from it, of course. Right. So would you say I'm embracing it better with the Rumble Starbro, of course? So would you recommend that I go with the original hardware? Actually, I want the best way to embrace it, Starbro, of course. Right, you recommend physical. Right. Because I definitely can look into it for sure. And like I said, I should be able to get hold of the converter, no problem. But on the other hand, it's good to have those Starbro in case we try to do net play, because I know we did look into that previously, didn't we? So, you know, if it takes Nintendo a long time to add these games to NSO, then maybe we could try it through net play. So, it's good to have the links regardless, though. Yeah, Starbro. So that's an alternative we could do. Right. Got you, Star, right. Right. Yeah, that's an idea, of course. Like, yeah, see how it goes. Yeah, that's a good idea. Rock, paper, scissors, and peach. Sounds like a plan, bro. Of course, we can decide that right now, or we can do it in the moment, of course. Right, Star Bro? Yeah. That would be the best time, Star Bro, honestly. Needs to happen, honestly, needs to happen. Doing great, thank you, game 123. Like I say, I haven't had the stream break. Felt a lot better for it, of course. You know, I feel re-energized and glad to be back. I hope you're doing well also, game 123, and that you and Elijah are all as well. Yeah, game 123, it has, of course. Go on, Starbro. Glad to hear it, game 123. My favourite OST, which I thought was story mode only, is actually the Kara Slept. With Mario, Mario, so it's not. Sorry, oh my god, you stubborn C. Oh wow, let's go. Definitely star, bro. Greatly appreciated. And game 123. Do you have Discord? Of course. I think you do, right? Because I know you hang out with Elijah on there, of course. Naturally, if you want to be in the server game 123, we can get you in there, no problem. Naturally, the more I can give you context, because obviously not to go into it on stream, but yeah, let's just say the last weekend, you know, was you know, some things came up, shall we say, of course, and you know, wasn't in the headspace to go live. So this is, and in general on that week as well, you know, when this one's having those technical issues and having gone, and of course, you know, I decided to have like a temporary stream break due to it, of course. Alright, game 123, and let me give you the Discord then. Hang on, let me add you there, of course. Let me get you the link. Good start, Angan, of course. Same with me, of course. You've all been that distraction for me, so I thank you all for that, of course. Because yeah, it has been like I say, you know, obviously not going to go into it on stream, but last weekend has been a lot for us, as you'll momentarily see, of course, for the context. So you know, quite a few of us really just haven't been in the right headspace, as you can imagine, to go live, of course, with what's happened recently. And even before then, like I say, with the having the stream technical issues back to back on that week on my end as well, of course. Naturally, it makes streaming off-putting really. So that's why I decided to, you know, take a break and you know, re-energize and, you know, rest up, of course, and, you know, come back to streaming this week, you know, like I say, well rested. Let's see, let me post this link for you again, 123. Oops, hang on. Yeah, exactly, Starbear, exactly. There you go, game 123. And there's the Discord. Once you join, of course, I'll delete the link. But there you go. We should be safe from any lurkers, of course. There you go. Right, I can delete the link now, of course. I'll give you the roles as well in game 123. There you go. Yeah, if you want context game 123, it's all in my all in the mod chat, of course. That's pretty much what's been going on over the weekend. And that's, you know, like I say, ticking the corners really. So we awesome game 123. Yeah, like I say, it's all there if you want to have a look into it. Like I say, right here and now, this is going to be a distraction, and obviously we're keeping this on the down low because naturally, you know, this is something we don't want to go into, of course, with anyone who's not in that anyone outside that. Naturally, we don't want to go into it, of course. You know, to obviously, you know, remain neutral. But yeah, as you'll see, the game 123, it has been a lot on us, honestly, lately, of course, and you know, I wasn't even sure if I would be live today, honestly, with it happening. But you know, it's thanks to all of you that, you know, I'm here right now, of course. Like Star saying, we just, you know, we've been like finding things to distract ourselves from it, really. Thank you for all your support, game 123, and we greatly appreciate it, of course. Sometimes what will happen, I'll do like a big stream, and then sometimes after, and in the moment I'm like, you know, I feel I'm obviously fine. But then afterwards, it may well be that, you know, I feel like, oh, generally it's best to have the stream break, all things considered, of course. You know, I'm always saying to put, you know, health first, of course. So pretty much after that last stream, I didn't, you know, feel the urge to stream as it was. But then, of course, the situation after, you know, that came after was, you know, just another reason not to go live, really, of course. But like Star saying, of course, you know, things are getting better, of course, and you know, we all have each other through this, and it goes back to what I was saying, you know, like, you all are appreciated, valued, and you've all given me the the motivation, like I say, to be here today. Got you game 1, 2, 3. Yeah, honestly, it can be quite puzzling, to be honest. If you need to look back at my playthrough, of course, hopefully it helps you game 1, 2, 3. As well, like I'm just doing, you can hold the left bumper to guide you if you need it, of course. I remember even at the intro it was quite puzzling, like sometimes I feel like the game doesn't always indicate clearly right away where you need to go, of course. I think because of the different layers, game 1, 2, 3, of course. Of course, game 1, 2, 3, and thank you, of course, buddy. As well, I'll let me give a line to the mud roll, of course, real quick. There you go. Yeah, thank you to you and Elijah, Game 1, 2, 3 for all of the support and thank you everyone for coming through the stream today. Like I said, the context is all there, Game 1, 2, 3, and obviously, you know, like I say, we keep it within those chats, of course. Like, you know, we don't take it any further, of course. Naturally, this is why we're being so mindful what we're saying on stream, of course, regarding it, because, like I say, we know we are staying neutral on stream, of course. And actually, we want everyone coming through to have a positive experience, so yeah. But what I will say is that, you know, I'm feeling good, you know, others are starting to feel good, and, you know, I feel like, you know, we're slowly getting back to that, you know, into the flow of things, you know, with, a couple of us have started going, you know, going live again, you know, keeping our streams going, of course. You know, just glad to be back, and you know, I'm hoping to be live more often, of course. I will say, you know, that what happened, of course, I will say it, you know, it did affect my sleep, really, I'll be honest, because, you know, naturally when something's on your mind, it just doesn't it, really, of course, so didn't get much sleep over the weekend, of course, and of course, as you can imagine, I've been having, like, you know, lions due to it, you know, of course, so, you know, right now I feel good, like I say, thankfully, because, you know, having had that lion, it's naturally, I think it was needed, to be honest, so, you know, I'm all well rested, and, you know, seeing all, like, you know, just generally everyone supporting each other, you know, rallying around each other, and just, you know, having discussed it, both through text and, you know, voice chats, it's, you know, all been very helpful, of course. Lots of unity moments, game 1, 2, 3, like, you know, lots of saying to each other, like, you know, we appreciate each other, you know, thank you for being a true one, you know, thank you for, and then just everyone saying thank you to each other for being that distraction that we need right now. So yeah, it's been very wholesome lately, and a lot of, like, you know, friendship vibes. Pretty much like you and Elijah Game 1, 2, 3, like the one that you have, it's been like the same with all of us really. We've all been like, you know, very unified as always, and yeah, it's definitely helped, of course. Knowing that you're not alone through anything, you know, always helps, doesn't it? Because, you know, stronger, you know, we are together. And that's what, you know, friends do, isn't it? You know, they stick together, and, you know, through those times. Let's see where I need to go. Oh, I need to go to the planet core, don't I? Right to the core. Where even is the core course? But yeah, often I will say I've been like, you know, like I say, you know, hang out with friends and family, and whether that be, you know, like for instance on of course the Friday we played Jamboree. I played Jamboree with you know, Stan Night Time. That was a nice distraction from it all, of course. So, yeah, that was a Saturday, of course. Let me just double check the date on that one. Yeah, about 2 days ago, of course, wasn't it? Yeah, on the 19th it was. So on the 19th we were all like, you know, playing Jamboree is a good thing, because obviously, you know, Jamboree is definitely a good distraction, isn't it? Of course, you know, that game brings laughs and fun times, doesn't it? So a lot of us were playing that for a distraction, of course. And I was watching you know, catching up on TV with my family. One of my favourite shows from my childhood actually came back as a reboot, and they did a wonderful job with it, I will say. So that was nice, of course. Like, you know, like nostalgia, but like in a new form, and they actually did it right. So, you know, that's always good. Because sometimes when they reboot an old show, it can go either way, can't it? As we know, but this time around they knew what they were doing, of course. So it's always good when they get it right. Definitely, hopefully other shows follow suit, you know, in the future. And I started watching a new show, a new mystery show, which was very interesting as well. So yeah, good distractions from what's been happening, and you know, like I say, I feel good enough to be here today. You know, I'm well rested, and of course, you know, I'm spacing out the streams this week, and when I get that good rest in between, then, you know, times will be right. Just to go into the you know, why it's, you know, just to go into the of course, context for game 1, 2, 3. But of course I missed you all naturally, and glad to see you all in the live chat once again. And the Shining Spark, you know, himself, he is back, of course, and he's gonna keep these sparks shining. I'm gonna keep those sparks shining for you all. And the streams that I've got planned for this week, I think will be a very nice way to return to streaming. Look forward to Disney Dreamlight Valley, because I will be having 2 extra characters in my realm. So Lady and the Tramp will I've not played through the realm. I've deliberately put it off for a stream, so that's already planned out, of course. I've got my outfit all sorted, of course. It's based on Jim's outfit from that show, of course. So I hope you enjoy it when it does come in, actually, and I'm looking forward to streaming it, because I've not seen any gameplay of it. I've only seen the trailer so far, so it's going to be a blind playthrough. I just thought it would be a nice game to have this week because, you know, it's one of my all-time favorite games. You know, it is a game that that I go to for that comfort. Cause, you know, like Disney is that place, isn't it? Really, it's a place. You know, it's a happy place, isn't it? Really, I feel. And I feel like that stream will be just a nice, chill stream. You know, as it is. So, like I said, look forward to it because I certainly am. It's been a long time since I've done a Dreamlight Valley stream as well. So, very much looking forward to playing that. I just think it'll be a nice thing for people just to chill out and you know, relax and just, you know, enjoy it really, of course. As I always intend the streams to be, really. So now I've got to figure out how to get over there, of course. Just clear all the voided terrain. Let me go back to the chat, but yeah. Okay, Star Bro. Let me have a look. Most definitely you are game 1, 2, 3, and I can totally relate that to the community here, of course. Like I feel like we're all, you know, great for each other. Like and it's like the songs isn't. It's like the song that I sing, isn't it? You know, that I sung during my karaoke stream. You know, we all bring the best things out in each other. I feel like we do, honestly, we do. Like you all, you all inspire me, and you know, I'm glad that I can inspire all of you, of course. So that song, it's called "We Can" by like Sonic Heroes. It's the Team Sonic song, and it really sticks, to be honest. No, you're fine, bro. No worries. I like the question, Star Bro, honestly, because like you say, it's a good distraction, and I want to be that distraction for you, Star Bro, as well. Like you are for me, of course. And that's like I was saying, gaming is one of those distractions for me. So you're helping me, Star Bro, honestly. So I appreciate it. Let me look at the boards though, just to see what they were. Cause it's been a while, Star Bro, but I'll have a look at the boards, see what they are. As well, it's good questions for the chat. So yeah, if we've got 11 minutes, let's go. But yeah, and good question to the chat, of course, as well. I guess we can put this to the chat. Do you have a top three boards on Mario Party 5, of course? I'm just taking a look right now and seeing what we have here. Let's see if I can remember the ones that I used to go to a lot. What would be my number 1, of course? Right, let's see if I can do a top 3, Star Bro. I feel like Toy Dream is my number 1 because I did play that map a lot. Oh, Star Bro, yeah. Oh, I love the Mario Party 4's character theme. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Like, there's so many memories. I remember it well, of course. I think Toy is my favourite. I just love that map so much, honestly. Honestly, Star Bro, it might be similar to yours, of course, I'm not gonna lie. Sweet Dream as well was one of my go-tos. I didn't start, bro, but I remember if it's what I think it is. I remember it well, of course. My top 3 boards is probably don't even remember Paradigm, honestly. Gosh, I think, let me see. Definitely Toy Dream. Or I think Toyland. I guess they call it Dream in maybe the PAL version. That could be. I could be right because I thought it was called Toyland, of course. Then again, doesn't Mario Party 5 used to go through Dreams? I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'd say the Toy Dream or Toyland board. I think Sweet Dream would be my second. Then my third favourite. Would it have been Undersea Dream or would it have been Pirate Dream? Yeah, Star. I'll be honest, it's pretty much similar to mine as well. Toy Dream for me because of Toy Story as well. Yeah, Sweet Dream makes sense, Starbro, yeah. And I love Candyland as well, so I totally get behind that one. And yeah, under Sweet Dream because that's Little Mermaid vibes and exactly Starbro. Yeah. I'm gonna listen to the Mario Party 4 OST. I wanna listen to it again now. I think I know what it is. But just in case it's not, but I'm gonna have a look. You said character select OST, right? I think I remember it though. I'm gonna see if it's the one I think it is. Let me find it. Oh, thanks, Starbro. Yeah, I'm just trying to find it, of course. And they're like searching it on Google. That is exactly the one, Starbro. Yes. Oh my gosh, the nostalgia rush right now is real. I love it. That's just. It is Starbro. It is. I agree. Yeah, it's one of my all-time favorites as well. This one was iconic, honestly. I agree. I'll be honest, when it comes to NSO, I'm probably gonna spend like 10 maybe 5-10 minutes listening to that, of course. Like, that'll be the intro of the stream, like just, embracing that song, of course. Because who wouldn't, right? Who wouldn't? Right, Star, you can relate, bro, yeah. You can relate. It's like, it'll be like, alright, chat, before we start the board, let's embrace it. I feel like, everyone who relates to the nostalgia are gonna be the same. I think it was always the bit where it went like, the bit where it goes, if I can get the sound right, of course. Hang on. Oh yeah. Around 17 seconds in Star, I think it is. Hang on, let me see it, hang on. Let me find it again, hang on. The bit where it goes like it goes dun 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 dun. That part was always my favourite part of it. It's around 10 seconds in, I'm pretty sure. I liked the way the sequence sounded at that part. It gives me Disney vibes as well, to be honest. Oh, let's go, Stubber. Me and you are so like Stubber, honestly. Let's go, Stubber. I'm guessing that's the same part you like. Let's go. Let's go, yes. High five, Stubber. Let's go. We're so in sync. Let's go. And I just knew it, Stubber. Like, I knew that was the part you would like best. Cause I knew it. I just had a feeling. I know you well, bro. The shining sparks and the power cells are literally connected. I just had a feeling. I think for me, like I say, it makes me think of Disney. Let me see. I agree, Star, bro. It's the way it opens, just that it hits you right away, doesn't it? Yeah, I absolutely agree. Just hearing that is just a massive nostalgia rush. Like, Nintendo, this is why you need it on NSO, of course. You know, considering how long the game NSO has been released as well, like, you know, we need it. I think I know what I need to do on this. Yeah, I might be wrong, of course, but and then I gotta figure out how to get this through though. I might need to go back somewhere. Right, Star, bro. I'm not crying. You are, of course. Yeah. These are totally not tears coming from my eyes. You know, it's you know, I'm not shedding tears right now, of course. Literally, Star, bro. So I'm not crying. You are, of course. Go for it, Star, bro. Go for it. Go for it. Absolutely. I think Western Armor might be one of my favourites as well, to be honest, though. I'd like to think so. I remember as well when I first got Jamboree and hearing it for the first time, how they remastered it. Well, it was a nice memory for me, of course. I will say it, and you know, we can all agree on this, but you know, the outfits are missing. I can probably get why they didn't do it because of how many characters in Jamboree, but still. But otherwise, the song they delivered with it, though. So I need to figure out how to get up there, of course. So I need to find how to get up there, of course. Let's see. Let's see if I can figure this out. Speaking of getting lost, right, game 1, 2, 3, of course. Generally, what I do game 1, 2, 3, like, if it does take me a while, I will sometimes end up googling it, and there is no shame in it, of course, because, you know, it's better to do that than, you know, spending like an hour or two trying to, you know, go around in circles, right, of course. That's what I've always thought. Because, like, right now, I'm not sure, like, I feel like I need to find, you know, hang on. So I see there, of course. Oh, hang on. We may have found something. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I wanted to try and jump across there, but never mind. Can I even jump across there, of course? Let's see. It looks like it's reachable, but I don't feel like it is, because then surely they won't have me, I doubt it is this way, of course, but let me see. I'm gonna guess it's not, of course. I'm gonna guess it's not. They probably want me to go up the way that I can't currently. Let's see. Oh gosh, nope. Just gotta figure out how to see. 'Cause I feel like it's up there, of course, definitely. But we just gotta figure out how to find the blue gel, of course. Is this it by any chance? Let's see. Right, Starbo, yeah, I'd have to do the same, honestly. Oh, did that do something? Hang on. This is very puzzling, of course. So that goes over there, of course. So I feel like one of them has to teleport to the top one. This might be where I temporarily Google it, because yeah, I want to try and make it a little bit focus, of course. Let me see what the pistol is. Let me have a look. Stuff shop. We sell stuff like maps and helpful items to use in your venture. Oh, that's just to buy stuff. Okay, right. Naturally, right. Take the other branching paths. Unless I have to go this way first, that could be why. Let's have a look. Did I go this way before, of course? I'm gonna try it, honestly, see if it did. I'm sure I haven't done here before, Manchu, but let's see, maybe we didn't. Let's see. This might be where I need to go first, of course. But yeah, I do agree with you. This game can be very puzzling, I will say. Like you can see right now, I'm pretty stuck on it. I got like probably I might go for another 12 to half an hour maps as well. So with that in mind, I want to try and probably get through this bit at least today. You know, it's rare that I'm usually live this time, of course, but you know, due to my sleep schedule as of late, it's what is you know, it's not like it won't be a recurring habit, of course, but yeah, I'm going forward. I'm gonna try and you know, even though I've had the sleep, like you know, it's later than I usually would wake up, so that's why I would like to say get it smoothened out, of course, and try and stream back at my usual time, of course, because I know as well this is gonna be late for a lot of you. So if anyone needs that call at any point, I totally get it. Even so, I'll be going soon as well, of course, and I don't think we'll raid today, honestly, and we'll see if anyone's live. If not, I'll probably just go to end screen today, of course. I'm actually curious if no one is live at this time, honestly. I know I did see Hook live earlier, but I don't know if he's gonna be live now, of course. Let me just obviously we've got a bit. I'll probably go a bit longer, like I say. I'm just checking them. I'm not actually sure if no one's live, honestly, though. Harry would probably be live, but I think he was probably end by now though if he was live today. Let's have a look. Just having a quick look chat before I just as a matter of interest. It may well be that they go live as I'm getting to as I you know go raid, but as of right now I'm not seeing anyone live though, so probably as of right now I probably will just probably go to the end screen. It probably makes sense to given the time as well though, so that's all good if not. Just looking through my list real quick, but I don't see anyone. Just having a quick look, but yeah, I don't know if anyone is bad yet. I think we're not going in just yet, but I'm just having a look through. Obviously, I'll check later as well, but as of right now, it's looking like an end screen one today. Makes sense given the time, of course. But yeah, it's all good. Just glad to be back live once again and you know, have a nice positive stream. Definitely been a great welcome. It's definitely been a very warm welcome from all of you as well. So I thank you all for that, of course. Oh gosh, right. I keep falling down there literally. I know what I need to do. Hang on. I need to have the zebra, of course. Zebra form. I will catch up on chat momentarily as well. I know that's probably going to post his favourite OSTs at some point. If it's not already, of course. It's in Head to the Planet Core, but each time I do it's good. It's just to go back to each time, of course. Head to the Planet Core, right? I would presume the Planet Core is here, of course, right? So we can clear or avoided terrain. Cause there's a way of doing that, isn't there, of course? I remember there's a way of doing it. And it's not the ultimate forms either, of course. Just to make sure I'm in the right area. Gonna Google it, because Google is the best friend of everyone. I know what I need to do, it's just finding how to do it though. Thankfully it's only a 1 minute video, so let me have a look chat real quick. If in doubt, you know, YouTube is friend and Google, of course. Go to the divide, right? Let's see. So go around, okay, yeah. Right. This shit, okay. ended it earlier. Cool. I mean, in a way, it's kind of puzzly, I feel. Unless this is the way, though. The person in there they just ended it like before we even got to the path that I needed to go to. That person, I feel like they ended the video far too early though. Let me see. Let's see. Moving around this a little bit. Let's have a look. So it's definitely in this area, that's for sure. So that's what I'm just doing now, of course. Right. So you go up there. Give me a moment whilst I look into this, of course. A little confusing, I'm not going to lie. Let's see. So you're game 1, 2, 3. I feel you, honestly. Let's see. So it's showing this way. So it is saying to go this way, so we are going the right way. Then it's saying to oh, there goes the apple, of course. And then it's saying I need to do more, okay. Ah, dang, see, you have to go down. See, that's no wonder I'm not figuring out. Oh. No wonder. Okay, this is why it's good to Google it, everyone, because even though I saw this briefly, I didn't think I actually had to go down. Like, oh, right. Okay, right. This is why it's good to YouTube it. Oh. It's saying to go down there. I get it now, I get it. You wouldn't think so, of course. Wow. Right. I guess I have to. Ah! I bet it's something to do that, isn't it? Oh gosh. Oopsie. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh gosh. Break that, of course. This is a bonus area. Oh, you gotta quick watch. Oh shoot. Oh. I know for this Goku's told me previously to go to the smelter. I'm gonna do that, of course. Because it makes the timer go slower, so tip for anyone who needs it, of course. This is something I will say, game 1 to 3, like, if you need help on the, I guess these, like, battle sections, or battle challenges, or the, I guess, bonus stages, you could call them, assist mode will, it will, of course, make it easier. Yeah, absolutely, Starbro, I totally agree. Got you, Starbro, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, Mario Party is my all-time favorite game, but necessarily that doesn't mean, of course, that the OSTs will be. But the game itself was, because it just it was always to stand out to me, really. Of course, that game, and I loved how it utilized the Wii remote as well. So as you'll see, game 1, 2, 3 at the time was a lot slower now because of the assist mode. So yeah, Goku gave me this tip previously, of course, and yeah, I always use it now for battle challenges. See how easy that was with this mode, of course. Saves you the time, right? Because like I say, it makes the timer slower, so it's good. And like I said, never any shame in doing that, of course. Like, you know, I will, you know, honestly say that, you know, Smode and, you know, walkthroughs, they help me out big time. So now I'm presuming that I can get up there, of course. Now I just need to figure out, okay, hang on. So now I'm thinking that's what I needed to get to that branching path. Or maybe not, of course. I thought it would have been, to be honest, though. I thought those were the paths that I needed. So I wonder where that See, I thought that was the block, to be honest, though. So that is kind of confusing then. Unless there's a timer to it. So what are those? Hang on. I think those are going into there, of course. Wow, this is quite a puzzly section, I'm not gonna lie. I might need to buy more blinders for it, honestly. Oh wait, I am seeing something down there though. Questions, can I get down there, of course? Right, I'm gonna go back to each mechanism. Let me see. So this person's been able to fill that area, of course. And they climb around. So where are they getting the blue gel from for that other area, of course? Hang on, let me rewind it a little bit. Take the other branching path. So they do that, of course. Hang on. Oh gosh. I remember on Mario Party 8 as well, I always loved Koopa Tycoon. Because it reminded me of Monopoly, and obviously I love Monopoly, of course, so I liked Koopa Tycoon, and the Express board as well was really well done. I thought it was cool that you could go on the top of the train as well. Top 5 board OSTs: Windmillville, Rainbow Dream, Shy Guy. That's the one, yeah, Shy Guy's Perplex Express. That's one of my all-time favourite boards, to be honest, Starbro. Woody Woods, of course. I'd always choose it in Superstars, so definitely it's Woody Woods as well. Yeah, definitely. Every time Superstars was played, I'd always be that person to be like I think you may have asked me previously about my favorite board on Superstars, and I'd always say Woody Woods to Starbro, of course, and Rainbow Castle, Mario's Rainbow Castle, yeah. And I'll always remember Star when you said as well about the way the music cuts. I'll always love it, and I'll never get tired of it, of course. That's what you call like very well done OST, of course, and the way they do it as well. It's like the timing of it is, I think timing is everything in an OST, and they really have that down, of course. Like they do it in a way where, you know, it makes sense, which I like really. Oh yeah, I would agree, bro. I would agree. That's taking me back to when we played Superstars, to be honest. Like, oh my goodness. The nostalgia, right, Star, bro, of course, the nostalgia. I know we still play Superstars every now and then, but, like, I mean before we played Jamboree, of course, then, but before Jamboree released, you know. It's taking me back, really, of course. I remember, when me, you, Lord Shadow, and, Lumion did the collab on Superstars. Oh my goodness, the nostalgia on that one. That was fun times, honestly. I approve, Star, bro. I approve. W choices, bro. Yeah, Star. Was that my first time clubbing with Lumen as well? I feel like it was. Well, no, second time. I remember, possibly, yeah, because I think we did a collab on. I remember, our first ever collab was on, actually, I think Jackbox, but I remember, I was trying to host it and, couldn't get it working at the time, so, it was more like a bit of a test stream really in a way, but it was still fun though, of course, to actually, attempt it. I remember that though, and I was man on her first collab with Blitz, and I think I remember he mentioned the idea, of course, and then that's how it turned into a collab really. Of course, these days Jetbox I would only really do it with like Discord members, just because, you know, I feel like doing a stream can be a risk, but thankfully at the time we didn't have anyone come through on that stream. It was just the connectivity issues with itself with the Jetbox server. I just couldn't get it working at the time, and I think back then I didn't have a desktop either, of course. I think I was on a laptop, so probably another part of it as well, really, wasn't it? I think that was still, it's nostalgic though, because I think that was the first time I did a collaboration with, I think it was Blitz and Lumion, of course. Trying to think of the OST for Koopa Tycoon now, of course. I just remember it being one of my all-time favorite boards though, because of it being like Monopoly, like I say, really. I forget the thing that Kyle used, and I remember when I referenced it, Kyle put a reference to it, I think it was in regards to it was some, I forget the reference he used now, of course, it was a while ago when I mentioned it, but I think it was about, I think the reference was me being like, I think it was, I think it said like rob the, it was, I think it was rob the, tycoon extraordinaire. I think that's what it was, something like that. I remember he was referencing about, you know, the tycoons and that being like, one of my go-to, but I forget the term he used now, of course. I think it was another way of me saying that, you know, I was like rich and tycoons, or I was the tycoon extraordinaire. I forget the word he used, but I remember he referenced it when I mentioned it previously. I'd have to try and see if I can find that stream to be honest when I did it, but I remember he put a word to it when I mentioned that Cupid Tycoon was one of my favourite boards. I remember that. Top 5 character select. Oh, okay, Star Bro. I wonder if there's a playlist that actually has them all in, of course. I'm gonna see if there is. If someone out there, you know, a W and actually put them together, because that would help me, you know, listen to all of them. I'm gonna see. I'm actually gonna see now. Of course, Mario Party 4 is gonna be behind that list for sure. Alright, Star Bros, that sounds good, of course, sounds good. Mario Party Freeze, I'm seeing Mario Party Freeze, but that's the select a file screen, mind you. That's still a good one, though. Oh, the Superstars one is classic, oh my gosh. I seen someone put like a 9-minute compilation video of all the final results music, of course, which is cool. And minigame instruction themes. Of course, jamborees we are familiar with, aren't we, of course. Trying to think now, of course. What's the one where it goes, oh... Is it Mario Party 2? Has to be that one, though. It's the one where it goes like, it's like a fast-paced one. It's like when they're running through the corridor, I think. And it's like, something along the lines of where it goes, I think it's like, dun 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 dun. Let me see if I can find it, but that has to be one I'm thinking of now, though. Let me see. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Let me listen to it again. Oh, yeah, that one, that's one of my favourites. Yeah, you know what I'm referring to, yeah, the Mario Party 2, it's called Falling Backwards into the Pipe, it's called, Star Bro. That one was so good though, yeah, I love that one as well. I think it was one of my favourite selection screens as well, of course. I liked the concept of the running to the pipe, or as they call it, falling backwards into the pipe. Yeah. You might hear it a little bit playing from my microphone just now, of course, but yeah, this is one of my favourites though. I love the pacing of it. Like it's very good hype music, isn't it? Like dun 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 dun. Yeah, I like the pacing of it. Yeah, that one I think might go into the favourites though. Honestly, I think as well because I love Mario Party 2. It was the main game that I played, of course, and I think Westland and Heartland were the reasons why I played it so much. To be honest, we'll say Mario Party 1, I couldn't get hold of it back in the day, really, of course, so I didn't really have much familiarity with it. So that's something I would want to play more. As brutal as it can be, because you know, if you lose a game, you lose coins. But I'd still want to play it though, as I stream one of these days, because I feel like I didn't play that one enough back in the day, really, just because of how rare it was. I just remember getting Mario Party 2, and I think I played some of 3, but I mainly stuck with 2. I really liked 2. I think, like I said, Western and Pac-Man were the big reasons why. Let me have a look at this video again, look on how to get past this level, because this level is not easy, of course. I mean, I love the Goomba Lagoon home. That's one of my all-time favorite OSTs. I have to say it, because the amount of instruments they play with, and you know, there's a reason why I used it in my intro screen sometimes, because I just love the sound of it. I do. It's very well made. Of course, that goes without saying with any Nintendo song, really, of course. But that one was one of my favorites in particular. I'm gonna start this from the beginning, to be honest. I wonder if it resets each time I go in there, of course. So we start from the junction, of course. But I think you have to. Eventually you have to. I think you have to go back to the divide first before you go there, though. Let's see. But yeah, confusing level, honestly, of course. But yeah, I guess I can come back to this next time, because yeah, I gotta call it a stream for today, everyone. But I thank you all for coming through today, and I will respond to you on DM Starbro about the character selects. But I think if I can summarize briefly, if I can find any, of course. Mario Party 2 would be my top one, of course. Thank you, Starbro. And thank you so much for the raid once again, of course. Shout outs to you for the raid today. Oh, thank you, Starbro. I appreciate that. Let me add you to the raiders for today, of course. Let me see. Just already added you, because let me have a look. And you probably heard the news, Starbro, that, but yeah, Cobra is now a mod for my channel, Starbro, of course. So he's a mod for yourself and me today. So I think that the timing just makes sense, doesn't it? Really, of course. Like just summoned him over to my chat, and the question came, of course. Naturally, he was open to the idea before, because I obviously remember me asking previously, of course. But naturally, I didn't want him to feel, pressured to always be here, because he said he was, happy to be a viewer. So obviously, I kept him as a viewer for time previously. But of course, today, I thought, the timing was, it was right. I feel like, he's been there for us, all of us through what's been happening lately. Of course, that talk we had, of course, it just made sense, didn't it, to have him as a moderator, because naturally, him coming through for, just for that, just shows that, he's there for all of us, of course. And of course, in general, he's always been there for us and supported our channel. So I just feel like, yeah, he definitely makes sense to be a mod, and he's in my server now as well. So glad to have him there, of course. And I have him as my moderator, and I will say I give him the admin role because he's definitely worthy of that, of course. But, let me add you to the Raiders star, bro. This is part 5, isn't it? Of course, no raid today because I couldn't find anyone live because, the timing, of course. So that is all good, though, of course. Given the time, it probably makes sense to go on the end screen today as well, doesn't it, really? We'll all get some, good rest and ready for the next day. So, of course, I'll be next bit live, I think Wednesday now, isn't it? When I'm next live, isn't it, of course? Let me have a quick look at here for you all. Yeah, so Wednesday, of course, I'll be live with Disney Dreamlight Valley. Like I said, I'll be playing through the Lady and the Tramp realm, so do look forward to it. And I thank you all again for the support today. Thank you for making this the best return stream it could be, and always remember that you all are appreciated, valued, and worth it, of course. And always do it, always do you, and always believe in yourselves because I believe in all of you. And like just said, that's your special. You all are special, of course, and that goes to all of you. And don't you all forget it. So until next time, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. Stay golden. May the shining sparks with you all always, and I shall see you all in the next stream. You all have a great night or day, and I shall see you all soon. Take it easy, everyone, and thank you all again.